About to take a nap before you go to work. Hey, have fun at work and with your nap. Thanks for stopping by in the very beginning.
Howdy, howdy, everyone.
Hello, everybody. We're here to hunt some monsters.
Yep, this
We
is...
didn't even coordinate our Malzeno armors.
Yes, this is Deuscain and RadMahou.
RadMahou.
So, yes, we were a little bit late today because we ran into the typical audio issues that everybody has and scuff, and then we had to learn how to actually do multiplayer in Monster Hunter and fought with that too. Apparently, it's an NPC.
We've done nothing but like jump into public games or host them.
Mm-hmm.
But I think everything should sound good. We've got it all set up. And you shot up to MR190 real quick.
Yep.
You're a higher master rank than I am. I haven't been playing much in the past couple of days, though.
Yeah, and I've been playing way too much.
I've been playing, like, a bunch of Xenoblade.
You've been, like, double and triple streaming most days. You seem determined to catch up for that, like, 1 week that you were running a little bit behind.
Yeah, there's still a bit of that, I feel. I feel like I constantly fall behind a day, and then I'm like, I also want to do, like, a Guilty Gear stream.
Mm-hmm.
Or something small. Let's play for, like, an hour or two of Hollow Cure, and then I play for 3.5 hours.
Yep.
And then I put off one thing, so...
Mm-hmm.
You know, schedules are nebulous.
Yeah.
Well, so... What anomaly rank do you have going on?
I have the 4-star quests. The level with Bari... Where is it? Oh, man. My anomaly investigations are level 31 or higher, afflicted Magnum Malo. That is just pain.
Ooh, I kind of want.
You want to do that one?
Mine's a level 31 or higher, Bishatin.
Either of those would be fine.
Yeah, I think so.
When you do Magnum Malo, that's fine, but I've fought him before. He is a beast. And then, yeah, once we do like 2 of those, because I think all I need to do to fill up my card. I'm honestly just kind of thirsty for whatever points I get from that. I kind of want to go and do the that advanced Valstrax event quest that I told you about, because Rad and I both had different first encounters with Valstrax, and I later realized that I think I fought Arch-Tempered Valstrax first before I fought the normal one in the quest. And I feel like that would be good stream content, just show you the absolute kick your ass and beat the hell out of you Valstrax that thing is.
Sure, I believe that thing can get really pissed really quick.
Yeah.
I think whatever we do, I need to change my equipment. This is definitely my strongest sword, but it's all fire elemental. Well, actually, Valstrax, at least basic Crimson Glow Valstrax, is not like... It's kind of weak against everything except for Dragon.
Yeah, fire's fine.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm gonna make that a public quest, though, because that is...
Okay. That's fine with me. I'm not going in with the shield against an extra pissed monster that I haven't fought before, so having some other bodies in there to distract is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So got my 2 things. Yeah, so going in, it is a special arena, so we just have to grab like one. I don't think you need to jump in there. It should just have it in your upper corner.
Respond to a join request by joining.
I don't think you need to do that.
It's not in the party menu. You can definitely tell that this is the first time either of us have done this.
Yeah.
Can I just do like... I
Maybe
can't do R3, L3 to start, right?
I'm just doing like... Oh god, I'm using an Xbox controller and you're using a PlayStation one. This is great. Yeah, I'm using like right trigger, so I guess it'd be R3. That's basically what it's saying.
That's normally my launch quest. I have to like...
Out of curiosity, if I launch, does it prompt you?
Go for it.
I just did. So no.
Okay, it might in just a second. Let's do this. Ooh. before... Oh, okay. Join hub quest. Yes.
Okay, so since this is a special arena, it basically there's no going around to get bugs. It just gives you one bug that maxes everything out.
Yeah.
Let us begin.
I was kind of hoping for a new area, but...
Allow me to assist you.
Oh, this is a very special arena.
Mm-hmm. So
I see.
going in there and going up to the top, up in the left corner, there is a bug to basically trap him and immediately... Hey, Harriet. Nice to see you. Sorry, somebody's in my chat. Yeah, there's a bug up there that'll let us basically mon ride him right away.
Okay.
I'm gonna run for that. There are a couple potions and stuff around here if you need herbs and stuff.
Yeah, I see at least one bug and some herbs. Oh, and you know what? I didn't refill my items. That's fine. The one thing I don't like about this set of armor is it doesn't have earplugs.
Let me hit him. Let me hit him.
Oh, I hit him.
Ah, darn it! I got 3 bugs.
Let us dance.
Well,
Yeah, I got a viewer in chat here, Harriet, who is an artist who I hang out in their Discord a lot.
oh, cool.
Thanks for joining us. We're fighting something really
Hello,
big and
Harriet.
scary. We should not be fighting.
Probably true. I've never fought it before. I mean, I fought the regular version. I haven't fought the extra good pissed version. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Try and launch. Oh! I was like, yeah, try and lunge. But no, he's doing his cool wing stuff. I really, really like the design of Valstrax.
Yeah, Valstrax is probably the coolest monster by design out of just about all of them. It's a rocket-powered Elden Dragon.
Yeah,
It's hard to get better than that.
yeah, it's a jet dragon. It's so good.
Oh god, no.
There's the cannon. Bit of spirit. Oh, I see. Woo! I think I dodged that initial hit and then dove through the rest. Okay. Learning weak points again. Clearly head and tail and maybe wings. Not so good on its legs. Ow.
Don't forget to
there
heal.
goes my charge.
This thing will 100% kill you if you give it the chance.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from explosions, like secondary explosions. Ah, I love that!
Yep.
It sounds so good.
Uh-oh. It's going for somebody.
I dove. I'm fine.
I'm more worried about the big hit that it's going to fire off if we don't break the chest in time.
Okay. I'm not doing a ton of damage there, but chest can be a pretty easy priority. Oh, I couldn't get away. Oh, it didn't hit me. Cool. Never mind. It hit me.
It got me on like the last tick.
Its explosions will do that. The beam completely missed me, though, so that's, like, a little lucky. Come here. One of those hit a chest. Might be better with hammer, but I'm not very good with hammer yet. I've been practicing it a little.
I've been getting better with longsword. I've been actually really improving that.
Yeah, I really... God, the side explosions. As long as you're not going to do a chain, like, line of explosions.
Uh-oh, big one.
That's fine.
If you took a Farcaster, run.
I didn't even get the box. I see. Does he just hit the whole arena with
He
it, or did I
does.
run way too fast. Okay. Okay. All right.
I've tanked it before. It's not easy and it's not fun.
Yeah, you've got to see exactly where that's coming from.
No, you just, as soon as he leaves, it's just like, no. And you just grab your Farcaster and run. And you're refilling your items. Good.
Yes. I didn't even touch them.
I'm compulsive about that.
I usually am, but like, we were figuring out match stuff and audio, and I didn't even think about it.
While we were waiting to do the prep work, I actually jumped in for a couple matches and got enough items to actually get some new decorations.
Oh, nice.
Yep. And we
Yeah,
don't need
I
to...
really haven't played in probably 3 or 4 days.
You're done for!
That's not good. That's not good.
Let me get out of there. Wow. I was several feet to the side, and that still hit. The old jet dragon.
Any last words?
For the target!
Okay. Kind of surprised. The second batch of explosions didn't hit me when I was like wire bugging away. This game loves doing that.
Oh my god, it really does. It's so annoying.
You really have to learn against like what really gets me. Nargacuga and like
It's targeting you!
fast. Nargacuga and like
Farewell!
not so much Saragios, but
Sregius is real bad for me because I've been fighting him a bunch, so I've been getting first-hand
Yeah.
experience with his BS.
its gear is really
Yep.
cool, that's for sure.
Yeah, its gear looks great.
Oh, I jumped into that explosion.
I was tanking it the whole way. This is a full guard build for Gunlance.
Still probably takes most of your stamina to do it. Ow! I don't have any wire bugs left. Please don't go crazy. Alright, cool. I knew it. Better to dive and just be safe.
I think this is...
Haven't gotten off a single big Yatsu combo. There's the slam.
I'm gonna need you to hold its attention for just a sec. Oh, that mostly missed.
Coming in then.
Excuse me. I'll show you no love!
For the target!
It's real fast with those side explosions.
Go fast in general.
Ooh, I love that animation.
Ah.
Ooh, dodge rolled.
I've got, I think, a couple levels of...
It's getting big and red again.
There's the
Nice.
tail. Nice. First time I fought this, I actually fainted and... Oh, ow. I didn't guard
It
that.
screamed me out of my charge, you asshole.
Yeah, this thing is probably... Sweep?
Ooh, good. Got a headshot. Love a good headshot.
Yeah, I actually got the gem on like my first attempt on this, even though it was a loss. Just from breaking
Wow.
something. Yeah, I have the strangest luck. Like, yesterday, I was trying to get parts from a Gosharang. Basically,
Yeah.
his gem. But I got confused.
Holding back!
I got confused and didn't realize that the high rank one is different than the master rank one. So I spent
Yeah.
a bunch of time farming the wrong one. And it was probably 5 hours total for all the bits I was going for. And then one quest that I literally only did for like one common drop for Lunagoron, and I did that, plus it has Zenogre in it too. And I got the gem. I actually got the mantle from both of them in one
super
quest
lucky.
that I just did just because I'm like, yeah, I just need like a little bit more. And I'm like,
Right? Those are both like a 2 or 3% drop chance.
yeah. Like I said, stupid luck. I go in, hit him.
Yeah, that's very lucky.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Yeah, I almost jumped into that. Had enough time to roll away.
Show you no mercy!
Same for the chest, but Love that big block sound.
Mm-hmm. It's gotta be getting ready to hop out of here
Away from
soon.
that.
Just you wait.
It's fair.
Ooh.
Looks like it's less pissed off than it was before, at least.
Yeah, it doesn't have that glowing in its
The
chest.
third level of glow. Still got a lot of glow going on, but... Uh-oh.
It's after you.
Yeah. Animation locked. I'm alive, though.
Where's he going? I'm gonna risk it.
His chest is broken.
I don't think that prevents him from doing it, but if he's in the middle of trying to do that, it will knock him out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a fate.
Ooh.
I was downed with no wire bugs.
Ah.
Yeah. But even if
That
we
will
feint
do
this, even if we feint this,
Face is
it's fine.
broken.
Nice.
Oh, that's not the direction I wanted. Still got a nice clean hit, though.
But yeah, by the time I was done with this fight, I had enough pieces to make his layered armor, which I was very happy for.
Cool. I like that the layered armor is actually, like, not super difficult to make.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't think I've actually messed with making any. I love your sound design so much. Let's get
That's
this again. It's tired. Not that we can actually capture it. That chest. Okay, good.
Goodbye.
Top off, just in case. Like, I have a feeling the anomalous master level Magnamalo will probably hit harder than this thing, but this one's fast.
Kinda.
Uh-oh. Ooh, I countered the beam. Let's get the hell out of there. Nice. God, I love Gun Lance. It's so stylish. We've got a ton of damage going for us right now, which is good. Nice.
Oh, got him. Remember to get the tail too.
Right.
Let's see.
Even.
Oh.
I'm inside of
I
it.
shall put this to
Hell yeah.
What'd you get?
Oh, I'm just saying, hell yeah, we beat it
Oh.
first try.
Yeah. It did not go well for me when I was fighting it before.
For sure. It's a lot. Like, they get tougher, especially with health, you know, when you're multiplayer. But having just even one other person to distract it a little bit.
Looks useful. I'll help myself.
Helps so
thank
much.
You.
Yeah. When I'm doing some quests, sometimes it's better to just go in by myself because then I have two companions. Because I have
Yeah.
the dog and the cat. And that is so much better than going in hoping for multiplayer and then just having nobody show up and I'm just there with one dog the whole time.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I started using my cat, because it's a little bit better at, just slightly better at distracting them, or sometimes getting a really big explosive in there. And the dog seems to be like pretty okay consistent damage, but otherwise it's more mobility.
Yeah, that's why I
Utility.
take the dog, just to get around and be more mobile. I did get some lazurite gems. That's very good. I actually got 8 of them. Holy shit.
Oh, nice. I got 6.
Yeah, arch-tempered Valstrax in all of its horrible glory.
I like that fight.
It's good with 2 people. Going in solo was unpleasant.
I believe it. I would definitely go sword and shield, or either of the lances for that.
Okay, so do we want to try the Magnamalo one next?
Sure, we can do Magnamalo or Bishatin. I think either will work.
I should have 2 more quests before Magnamalo. When does your Bishutin run out?
Oh, mine just ran out, and now I have a level 31 Magnamalo for the next 3 quests.
That works.
So I think we know what we're doing now.
Yep.
Let's see here.
Oh. I wonder if I should take a lance in for this, because A, I tend to be better, and then B, all of my gunland stuff is blast damage, which he is just gonna laugh at.
Probably, yeah.
I think he's
it's
immune.
not, you know.
He had 0 damage from
per se,
fire,
but-
0 damage from dragon. It's mostly water. He's vulnerable to,
Yeah.
and he is 0 build up for blast.
But he's more weak against water than
Yeah.
ice, right?
Yeah, water's his big vulnerability.
Oh, I've got my only other rank 10 weapon, crab sword and shield.
Nice. The only one I have is a dragon longsword, but that's not ideal.
Yeah, Magnum Hollow, sort of like Volstrax, but different. Does a really good job of like pouncing right on top of you. What is this antique Machina tree?
Oh, that might be something new that they added.
It might be. It takes nothing but afflicted parts. No specific monster stuff. And it's sleep based. Or at least the sword and shield is sleep elemental.
I think the
That looks cool.
gun lance or the lance is as well.
Okay.
I don't want to sell decorations, I want to set decorations. I don't need answer.
Volstrax stuff looks pretty cool. That's not like a master rank or a
I think there is a master rank version of it, but no, the
yeah,
stuff
there
we got.
definitely is. The weapons for me are still unveiled, you know?
Mhm.
So there's a rank 10 in there. Well, cool. I like that fight either way.
That's good.
Yeah.
Probably should take dragon resistance because of this godforsaken thing.
Is it even dragon element though?
For the anomaly damage, I think it is. Because dragon
For the
element.
anomaly damage. Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, because anything that's just basically like natural energy is dragon.
Yeah,
that-
I was thinking the Magnum Hollow Hellfire stuff.
Oh, that's definitely not. It's definitely not at all. Flames. I'm gonna go in with a substandard weapon that just has a lot of blue sharpness, and then I tend to. Oh, did I not spec it in this one? Ooh, I have to get rid of shield or iron wall.
Yeah, you want guard and guard up is like so good.
It is, but I'm going in with like a DPS one, a DPS build.
Okay.
No, I have a Mind's Eye rank 4 gem to give me 2 ranks of Mind's Eye. So anything that isn't automatically... I can't bounce, regardless of how not sharp my weapon is, and then
Right.
if I hit a bad spot, I'll be fine. Let me check my switch skills. I think I changed this. I would just cheat and retreat. Spiral Thrust and Twin Vine.
I could go in with max defense or 2 ranks of guard up.
That's a good debate.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna change my layered armor. I like having my stuff matched, so.
Oh, yeah. I kind of agree. I don't really have any big cosmetic stuff set up, but I feel like this Diablos and Tigrex stuff kind of works.
Yeah, it does look good. Alright. Join request. Did it actually give you the option when I popped in?
No. It says like Deuscain has posted a quest, and then from here I can do join hub quest, and so now I have joined the quest session, and whenever
Okay.
you launch, I should launch as well.
Okay.
Or there, I've read it up.
Remember to eat your dango, by the way.
Never not eat dongo. Oh, to exit standby though.
Okay, got my items, got my gear. Be good.
And I have so many different dongo stats that are all just like very close to the same thing, but one item off, one bonus off.
Yeah, I have a couple that are basically, do I like the special dango? Do I like the special dango or not? Or does it have like a weapon specific thing? Like, I know there's one that improves stunning damage, which is
Do this.
only useful for weapons that do stunning damage.
Yeah, exactly.
So like, hammer, great. I wouldn't take that with gunlance.
Right. Yeah. Do I want slugger or not?
Yeah. Alright, now time to gather up some spirit buds.
That's what I do.
And we have a Lunagaron in here, along with a Gormagala.
Oh, good. The
Oh, we can-
Lunagaron is like pretty fast whenever you're actually.
Oh,
running
yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's good. What was I doing the one time? Oh, I know what I was doing. I was fighting a Nargacuga, Anomaly Nargacuga for stuff. And I had the dumbest luck. I had Nargacuga, which is vulnerable to lightning. I'm not sure if you know that, but chat might not know that. Nargacuga, vulnerable to lightning. So I started the match off with an Astalos and a Zinogre in there.
Yeah,
Two
it's gonna hate
monsters.
That.
And then once I got both of them in a match against it, and then once they disappeared, a Tobi Kadachi spawned in, and I'm like,
Just
what?
all lightning.
Yeah, like what is this ridiculous luck here?
Oh,
Hey, we got a bow.
That was good support.
Hopefully they know how to not die.
And another lance. Yeah, it's kind of iffy, right? They don't have a shield, but bow's pretty mobile.
Well, also we'll
At least
have,
when it comes to
in this case, we'll have
dodging.
8 people too, which will really be, or 8 units, so that'll really be good at distracting it.
Yeah.
When I fought this thing last time, it was me and just my own units, and I actually went to 10 minutes before. I got the 10-minute warning for quest timer. I was
For sure.
I was that low, and I had like 2 feints going into it.
I feel like I've done that. I've hit that point against like Teostra and a Teostra and Pyre Rock Nekadaki.
Yeah, the double quests are fun, but this is just like a solo one, and it got me. I'm like, ooh, that ain't good.
No. I forget what I was using. I may have been practicing hammer at that point, which again, I'm like aggressively okay with.
Yeah, it takes a while to get really good with a weapon. I think I only realized yesterday, maybe the day before, sometime this week, that when you're doing a switch skill swap, you can actually dodge with that. So you can actually just like flip and
Yeah.
pivot around stuff. And I did not know you could do that.
Yeah, I think I've seen that tip like a couple of times somewhere, but I also always, like, I almost never switch skill swap. I just
Yeah, I
have,
don't-
like a single setup.
Yeah, I don't do that too much, but I am starting to get a little bit better at that.
In the bag.
Because when I was fighting Gosarang, like, I was fighting master rank ones for a while, which didn't help, but
Yoink.
Sure.
they were good practice. And then fighting high rank ones, it's very, very easy. So I had a lot of opportunity to practice with it, so I was finding which longsword skills I actually like and enjoy. I was getting pretty good with that counterattack one, that one where you just do like a single overhead chop. I was getting a little bit better at that, and I was getting better with the Spirit Fade counter.
Yeah, I use the Spirit Fade, and because it does big damage if you get it the whole way, and then you can counter if not. And the dash that like hits twice.
Oh yeah, that is
multiple
great.
times.
Yeah,
That's
is
fantastic.
That is such a quality of life change for it.
Yeah, you don't have to go through your whole spirit combo. It's so good.
Yeah, the only downside is to get some of the stuff you have to give up other abilities, which are also very good.
Yeah.
Because it hurt getting rid of the eye slash.
It does. You can do a lot of damage with that, and it's really nice to like rush in, jump up, pop above the thing.
You're thinking of Helmbreaker. I'm talking about the
I am thinking of Hellbreaker for sure.
the counterattack thing. I'm gonna go lure this gore over because I actually have a skunk mink or stink
Yeah,
mink.
go for it. Bow user's just been up here the whole time already.
I'll distract it.
Is he not? Oh, there he goes. I found out an interesting thing about gore. If you try to flash bomb on him, it doesn't work.
Yeah, he's blind.
He doesn't have eyes.
It's pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah, it's neat. And Magnamalo moved. Great.
Oh, nice. He's right below me now. Yeah, our bow user is just going in.
Welcome.
Ooh, I love Magnamalo's animations.
He is a very fun monster.
Yeah.
I tagged him with that. Nice.
Like, maybe almost as much as Valstrax. Valstrax and Malzeno and Magnamalo are just super cool.
Hung out for too long. Gotcha.
Nice.
Blast Toad.
Need a hand? Could use a hand. Goodbye.
Ooh. Yeah, now that we're all here. Oh,
Hey, he came.
hello.
We have friend.
That helped out a lot. God, I love Sword and Shield. It's so easy. It's so straightforward. Oh my
And
god.
there went the anomaly.
Which is good. I feel like the higher level you go in, like just anomaly levels, the worse the anomaly explosion gets. And it's kind of hard to get rid of it in
Yeah.
like a single, like without a group.
Yeah, that is.
Tail.
Oh.
Is he spreading powder?
He was trying to, and then we did a thing.
Oh god, it's like waterlogged or something. And poison.
Yeah, I just
Beautiful
poisoned.
team.
That's me. I got both of those in there.
Hell yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Whoa, that's not fine. Hey, somebody's got life powder.
Wish it were me. It's not. I always forget to pack that.
I always pack it and rarely remember to use it.
I don't pack it because I know I won't remember to use it.
That's fair.
I'll end this.
Uh-oh.
After you.
Oh, I thought I could defend that, but heal pretty quickly.
Get ready.
The anomaly mixed with Hellfire, kind of dangerous.
Yeah, it's not great. It's like back. Oh, nope. I'm riding.
Excellent.
Oh no, there's a wall right here.
You're kind of stuck in between two walls. Good timing.
This should fix it.
So it looks like tail and hind legs.
Nice riding.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Oh. Started my Shoryu on its head and ended on its hind legs. Okay, its face looks broken, I think.
Trying to go for a stun if I can.
Good. I don't have a lot of Slugger in this build.
I don't have any slugger in this build, but I do still get lucky sometimes.
I think the Garen Golem stuff is good at that too. but I'm basing that off literally nothing but looks.
Oh, he's limping? Maybe? Or maybe not.
Was going a little slow there for a second.
Goodbye.
Ow.
Here for you.
Wait. Oh, no. I thought he was going to sleep and he just fell over.
Your days are numbered.
Might be getting kind of low.
Yeah, party tends to make this easier.
Mm-hmm. He also has a mantle, right?
What does?
Magnum Hollow. Like you can break his back, and there's a better chance for.
I don't think the back is the mantle. That's
Oh?
there are parts on his back though, yeah. The spikes, basically.
Oh, you running? No, he's not running.
Take this. It's after you.
Oh.
My wire bug, please. I love the upgrade from single tail blast to double tail blast. Like honestly, for a game that's just all boss fights, it's really, really cool that they constantly do a really good job of like, you think you know this fight, but actually...
You think you know this fight, but haha, we changed it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't counter. That's fine. It dodged, though.
Target after you.
Yeah, I need to sharpen. I'm in green.
Oh, yeah. You were the one writing it earlier. No chance to sharpen. Your arm. Well, that kind of helps. That kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. Whoa, it's got me. I don't have a bug. Oh, but I think the like incline on the mountain saved me from taking the follow-up grab hit. Still not running away, huh?
No. He's just
Powder.
powering through.
Whiffed. Uh-oh.
What a noise. Oh, there we go. There's one.
No problem.
I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised. The anomaly explosions, especially if you get hit by one of those follow-up balls, like,
Yeah, I got...
pretty significant.
I countered the explosion, and the ball is what got me.
Yeah.
Which is annoying.
Hey, both of its arms are busted
Oh.
up. Now if we can just get this tail. Oh, right.
Well,
Trying to go for the spikes, but... Oh.
Speaking of tail,
Yep. Screw you too.
oh, you got that Hellblight or whatever it's called on you. Hellfire.
Yeah, I see it.
Hey, it's super tired. Give me any. Oh, it moved. Ow. The only thing I don't like about Sword and Shield is you have like one kind of set of jump moves to go after a tail. And that's it. I guess two if they short you, but that's more of a bash than a slash.
Just gonna
Cool, good.
guard completely. Oh, we killed it
No
first.
tail, but still a good fight.
over. Great time.
Yeah, only one feint. Very, very good.
Personal.
Here we go.
Oh, I thought it was in it. And then the camera, I'm just like
I shall
standing right
put
to the
this
side
to
of it,
good use.
holding circle.
Thanks for cheering us on, Harriet. She's there just emote flashing at us this whole time. Ooh, monster fangs.
Yeah.
That's one thing I'm gonna look forward. Hey, the Ludigeron is here.
Oh, cool! Quick,
Showed
break
up.
a thing.
Showed up too late to help.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
Waste on time.
But no, I am looking forward to actually getting like emotes designed once I hit affiliate. I'm getting close.
For sure.
So yeah. I have no idea. I should probably look into it. I have no idea how many I can get or what necessarily I'm gonna have them. Probably have some like basic like yes, no. It's a whole thing on Twitch for press F for fail, X to doubt. So I might do something like those.
Yeah. Those are pretty common. If you can get 5 or 10 or whatever to begin with, I think that's pretty good. You can also do like, if you have yes and no stuff, you can do emote only modes and then like avoid spoilers while still having chat answer things.
Afflicted
people do that
Fang and
fairly
Afflicted Fang Plus. Nice. I got some of the better ones.
I don't think I
And
really
only
got
one outfit
anything
voucher.
great. Got like a Soul Prism.
Yeah.
And like 3 Afflicted Fangs.
Ooh. Lots of upgrades.
9 out of 10 on research requests.
Same.
Nice. We could do another one of those.
Yeah, might as well. That'll put us both at
You're
10 out
sure
of
to
10.
find a bargain today. What good fortune you have.
Is
Hope to see you again soon.
And I can always use his mantle, so. Because he has some fun weapons. I'm gonna switch it
yeah,
up.
exactly.
I'm gonna go
I
to
kind of
gun
want his
lance.
weapons more than I want his armor, I think.
Yeah, his armor's not that great. It looks good, but
Mm-hmm.
putting the mode outs. Yeah, we're gonna go to Gunlance with minus Dragon Affinity. This will end well.
I do really like that.
Be sure to check the special
Like,
quest.
in World, I don't remember there being as much differences between all the different ranks of armor, but in this one, like, it seems like every rank of armor actually looks different. It starts looking better and better.
A little bit. World didn't have much between low and high, but high and master was different. Just the downside is you couldn't get any layered stuff until like the end of master rank, so it was pretty brutal. That is one thing that this game corrected that I'm very, very happy about.
Yeah, it makes it pretty easy to get layered armor somewhat quickly.
Yeah. I actually was playing through most of the game with the layered armor for Magnum Olive. Actually,
If
no, I don't
anyone
want to
can
do that.
handle this, it's you.
Sure, it looks pretty good.
Can be found here.
I really like the Basil Geese looking armor.
Make
Yeah,
sure
that's one other one I
return
crafted.
to us shortly.
Nice.
Time to put on Valstrax. Because it looks good with this.
Oh yeah, that looks great. I really like the Valstrax and the both versions of the Almadron armor.
That is fun. It doesn't match any of the stuff I'm using right now, but I've crafted Valstrax, Malzeno, Gormagala, Low Magnamalo, both Low and Master, Basil, Low Rathalos, Master Puke, and I just did
Nice.
Low Anjanath to try it out.
Yeah, I kind of like the look of the Anjanath armor. It's very cave person. The Almadron armor, I think, like, doesn't really mesh with anything in the game, but you look like a mecha, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what that is the nice part. Whereas Valstrax is just full Gurren Logon.
God, what a good show.
That is a very good show. I've been hearing people talk about a new Studio Trigger show out that they've been watching and really enjoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget what it's
it
called.
is.
But yeah, people have been excited about that.
Shall we depart?
They... Let me
Make it quick.
look that up real quick. What did they do? Oh, I can't go into... There we go. Couldn't go to the menu and free my mouse.
Mm-hmm.
What have they been doing recently? Also, who's doing Chainsaw Man?
Oh, I think I know why Harriet's doing the emote only mode. I forgot to turn that off.
Whoops.
Sorry, Harriet. One of these days I'll be a real streamer who remembers to turn off things.
I've got something called Quadruple S, and there's like a Gridman and Dynazenon. And I don't know what either of those are. And also B&A, brand new animal.
That wasn't BNA. There you are. Thank you for your
They're
patience,
also-
Harriet.
They're also doing the Panty and Stocking second season reboot.
Oh my god, I can't believe we finally got that.
Right? That was so cool and so much fun the first time it came out. I mean, it's very much a Studio Trigger thing.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're really doing a second season of it.
Cyberpunk Edgerunners is what it's called.
Oh, wow. Is Studio Trigger doing that? Okay, oh, I see. It's a net animation. Oh, it'll be released on Netflix. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Ready to happen?
Yeah. I've seen some hype for that. It'll probably be better than the game. Well, less buggy on launch.
Hopefully.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it looks good. I've seen a little preview for that.
I just know of it, and then I think there were people, because I've been seeing a lot of art of the OC, or not the OC, the like one of the main characters.
Mm-hmm.
But I've also been like hearing people complain about it too. I think there was even a thing where like they made a trend on Twitter because people were calling like one of the main characters Lolly. And it's just like, why is Lolly trending on Twitter, guys? Why is Lolly trending on... Oh, it's just people being mad about a Studio Trigger character design. It's fine. Never mind.
Yeah. There's legit reasons for that, but that's almost to be expected.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of when people were mad at the Spy Family. Did you ever watch or hear of that show?
I haven't watched it, but I've heard everybody talk about how really good it is.
It is very good. But no, the whole thing of it is like the one main character is a master spy, and he has to throw together a family for this like infiltration mission, and he has to like recruit these people just out in the world somewhere.
What's this?
So the person he gets is his daughter. He doesn't realize it, and it's kind of the joke of like no one realizes how amazing everybody is. But his daughter is a psychic. She can read minds. But he goes with her. They kind of have this bonding moment in like episode 1. At the end of episode 1, like they go to check her like test scores about getting into this school, and she gets in, and he's like, "Oh, yata!" And he like lifts her up and holds her above his head, just very happy that she got in. And I saw somebody like tweeting about that, like, "Oh my god, I can't believe the main character's a pedophile." Like, what? And it's because he's holding her above his head, like he's looking up her skirt, and it's like, Twitter, why are you so dumb? Twitter, why are you so dumb? No.
Please calm down, Twitter. He's acting like a dad.
Yes. He's happy his daughter did well on a test. His totally fake daughter that he definitely isn't coming to care about and is going to, throw the mission over at that inevitable bad point. And, like, defend family. Which, yeah, actually, the manga that it's based on is definitely further ahead than the anime, but it, they are, I think, 12 or 13 episodes in the anime, but they're only, like, 17 or 18 chapters into the manga. So they are actually, they have a ton of room to grow, and a couple of very good arcs to explore upon. Oh, one person's already there. One of our Lance people.
One person's there and on it. So then that got made into an anime real quick.
No, because it's like a monthly zine. So it,
oh, okay.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing with it, is it's coming out slower. So I'm kind of glad that they're doing this whole, like, only 13 episodes every couple of, every other season. Otherwise, they'll just catch up super fast. And then we'll get nothing but filler. Terrible, terrible filler that's not good.
Yeah. That's kind of the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, because things like Naruto and stuff like that. Is that a Nakuga?
It is.
That's one.
Yeah, there have been several different anime that like were really, really good, but kind of suffered for all of the filler thrown in. The one I can remember people really hating for like a long time was Bleach. And then I think that kind of got turned around whenever they stopped doing filler.
Yeah, Bleach is actually coming back with a new manga arc.
Yeah.
Where's he going? Where's he going? He's going there.
Went uphill. I think we're all here now.
Here we are.
Oh, can I not counter the grab? Wow, 2 of us got grabbed right there. Is someone still using defender stuff?
Maybe they're using layered armor.
Fair.
But, yeah, there's some genuinely good... Just gonna guard that.
Right.
Sorry, I'm also trying to focus and not miss. I'm trying to get better at streaming in general.
I haven't checked out Spy Family because I heard it wasn't done yet, and I do kind of like binging some of my anime, although I have been watching JoJo. And then another viewer of mine has made a few recommendations that I want to check out because they're more like comfy anime for the most part. But how many episodes is the first season of Spy Family? Do you know?
It's a half season, so it's like 12 or 13.
Okay.
And then they're waiting, like, it's going to be like a summer-winter anime. So it's only
Okay.
going to be a couple every year.
Okay. That sounds good to me. Because, yeah, I've heard nothing but high praise.
Yeah, I will warn you, season 1 ends on a cliffhanger, which is annoying for people that were like, oh no, come back.
Yeah, I'm more okay with that than I am, like, trying to catch something.
Oh, I timed that so perfectly.
Nice.
Yeah, I got in just after the explosion went off.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
I took the explosion to the face, but was defending, so... Avoided my big hit. Oh, it keeps getting me with this grab.
I got 2 of us that time.
Mm-hmm. Need...
Jeez, he came a long way to go hit me. And that went through my guard.
Oh, damn, I see.
Yeah, and I wasn't short on stamina either. Filler makes some things unwatchable. Yeah, filler's what killed Black Butler for me. Because Black Butler was another... Yeah, Black Butler was another show that had, like, it was 1 chapter a month for the manga. But the way that they did the anime was very much like Naruto, by the power of friendship we shall succeed kind of vibe. And it's not that kind of show. It's a dark Victorian, almost mystery about, like, a kid who makes a pact with the devil to avenge his family's death. Like...
I
It's
never
like,
watched it, but that's the type of thing that, like, I heard people really praise it for. Definitely not a more shonen vibe.
but yeah, no, they had to.
On Wake Up.
They had a really bad set of decisions that they did, in my opinion. Oh, jeez, I'm out.
And that's why people prefer manga, I think. And, you know, there's also stuff like One Piece. You can get through that a whole lot faster than you can watching the show.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And One Piece doesn't have, like, a ton of filler. It just, like, will take its time.
Yeah, One Piece doesn't mind going slow to do it properly.
Yeah. Which is okay. There's still tons and tons of story and character there. I watched a video a while back, because it's been a long, long time since I've watched any One Piece. So I watched a video that came out probably a couple of years ago that was just 1 second from every episode of One Piece up to current. And I've watched way more One Piece than I remember. I wanted to say going in, I'd watched like maybe 300 episodes a while ago, and looking at all of the 1 second clips from that video, I think I came out having seen over 700. Which is crazy. I'm just gonna read if I want to catch up now.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's honestly, it's a really It's a really good thing to read because the US Shonen Jump app is amazing. I've been getting that for a while, and it's like $2 a month. You get all of the current stuff, plus I think the like 1 or 2 back issues. Oh, we got the tail. Like 1 or 2 back issues for free, and then you can read up to 100 chapters of the back catalog, the complete back catalog, per day. So
per day?
yeah,
So you can
100 per day.
What have
So I've
go
marathoned.
even further back and like continue the next day.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's going north.
Yeah, it's tired. It's gonna go to bed.
needs more polish?
Concentrate.
We should leave there before the Nargacuckoo shows up. But yeah, no, the Shonen Jump app. Like, if I had a list of like being a big streamer and getting like referrals or advertisements I could do, that is
Yeah.
like a dream on the top tier of my stuff, because it's a thing I already use that I really
sure.
really like, that I think is a
It's
good
something
deal.
you could like sell to people without feeling bad about shilling it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm telling it to you now, and they're not paying me any money. Which
Right.
probably shouldn't be doing, but
No, I mean that's fine. You like the thing.
yeah.
In
Okay,
the
that's
bag.
something I could check out then. I might have to pick up the Shonen Jump app.
Why are you
And
fighting it?
$2
It
a
was
month is really good. That's better than like every single streaming service,
basically, yeah.
which I don't watch anyway.
Yeah, I don't have time for streaming. It's part of why I've gotten rid of a lot of my stuff, because I'm just like, I have no time. Spy Family I made time for.
Yeah.
Didn't even break as well.
See you later.
Hey, Dave Max. We've got a chatter here who thinks you look like Gordon Freeman.
We here.
Thank you.
But
kinda nice.
we always go back and forth with Half-Life jokes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I had
Probably not really taking on anything from Zen anytime soon.
yeah, some of the people from a Discord I was hanging out in popped in here, and one of them, we have a thing in that Discord where they will change people's names, just as like jokes. Like you can just
Yeah.
opt in to do that.
Yeah.
One of the person who did that came in here, watched the stream, and I popped back into Discord. And I'm like, and just they were it was like my name dash. You look like a fucking teacher, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair enough. I'm in my cardigan phase.
Fair enough.
I know what I am. So yeah, that's exactly what I ordered. Like button down shirt.
You
with,
could add a ponytail and look like pre-Half-Life Gordon Freeman.
Job,
Good.
buddy.
But no, like this is actually just me. Like this is just my appearance. Like when I had the original model made, I sent them like photos of my head. Like make it look like this. I just want to be here, but do not want my face on. So yeah.
Sure.
Like the Fang Pluses again.
And drew all of mine.
Yeah, I just wanted to be me, but quicker and easier to do. So.
I mean, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that. I've got some similarities.
Report back to
There's a
Bari.
full report, yeah. 50 investigation coins. Only 2 more of those before you can just buy any of the rare, expensive stuff you want. Okay, well, except for the large Elder Dragon gem and Malzeno Bloodstone. But mostly,
Thank
if you're
you for
missing like
crushing
a
those
mantle or anything else.
All right, bye.
I like this a lot.
Yeah, that's good. And I'm at 72.
Nice. I don't know what my total is actually.
If you look in there, it'll tell you.
I'm at 85.
What's 50 for an outfit voucher? That's awful.
Yeah, there's some stuff in there I totally wouldn't pay for. They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the stream chamber.
Salute.
God,
Oh my
I
god.
should go replay Half-Life. Game's
What
so
I
good
what I
still.
should do, since I have this PNG, is I should probably design like a Halloween costume some year that is just me in Gordon Freeman's outfit.
Yeah, you really could just get. You could slap the HEV suit on top of it. Play
Yeah.
some Black Mesa.
Good. Either do that, or I have people that I like would commission for art for this, so it also would
For
be a
sure.
fun thing to do too. Because then I'm not only supporting myself, but supporting them.
Absolutely.
This is very much a project
some
that.
income, and then as soon as I get that, I'll actually have the ability to commission things.
Nice.
What's your next hunt target? Because I still have one Malzeno left.
I think. Here's my next one. So I actually didn't look when I was up here.
Hello.
Afflicted Anjanath, 31 or higher.
Good luck.
Ooh. We could do that for some variety.
Hey,
Yeah,
good
good.
to see
And that'll actually take some blast damage.
Yeah.
I fire with
Actually, curious about
Also,
that.
mostly weak against water. Cool. I'm set.
God, the Afflicted Fang pluses I've been getting, those are worth 16 points as Afflicted material.
Wow.
Yeah. I might actually have to check on whatever this armor crafting nonsense is, because I have a bunch of things that are, like, ideal gear for this. What does opening up the basil actually do? What do?
The Mastering Basil stuff's pretty good.
No, like, I haven't, like, augmented any of my armor yet. I just don't know what it does. Boost the
Oh,
stat,
I don't think I've augmented
add
it
your
like that either.
upgrades,
I've done some
decorations,
weapons.
add skills with the results available after augmentation will be randomized. Results will change each time you augment your armor. Oh, great. So, RNG. Armor with low rarity will have greater potential for change with augmenting, which makes sense.
Wow, those things are worth a lot.
And so there's amber essences. No. Why would I want Slugger on this?
Hmm.
No. What? No. Can I reroll?
Ooh. I need like a lot of Afflicted Dragon Blood for more anomaly slots.
Yeah.
Not like a ton for one, but you
Diversion.
want to do it to like...
No, I don't want diversion on a gun lance. Poison resistance, 15 defense.
I think I want to save most of my Afflicted materials rather than boost anything. A lot of those boosts are pretty small, at least on the weapons.
Okay, so yeah, I thought it would like increase like a level cap, which it doesn't. Yeah, it's not like augmenting armor like in World where it ups the level cap. So it's just like re-roll additional skills on your armor. So okay, so this is just going to be nightmarish and a late game resource dump. Good to know.
Yeah. There's very little, like, super buffs going on.
Be sure to check the special quest.
I was just looking at the damage increases, and it's like an extra 5 base damage, or
Yep.
3 elemental damage on the sword I have. Might be more on, you know, like, great swords and long swords.
Longsword does not. It's 5. It's 5.
Oh,
I hope
Yeah.
might be best on dual blades then.
It would probably be best in dual blades. Honestly, I'm
Our things.
curious
Now we're talking.
if dual blades would do that.
Yeah, they might go up by something lesser.
Maybe. I do know the things you can upgrade do change based on like the weapon you're using, because the Gormagala one has attack, affinity, element, sharpness, and rampage.
Mm-hmm.
But who's the one? The
Now that I got this curious crafting
The,
down, I feel like I'm
Could be a
starting to
blast
close the
bow.
gap between
Oh, what
Master
was
Hammond's
the-
ability and my own.
the Great Lord that's basically like the monkey with the explosion fist. Know that one? Garangolm? Was that the
Yeah,
name?
Garangolm.
Yeah, that one only has attack, affinity, and sharpness. It doesn't even have... it doesn't do elemental damage, and it also has full slots, so you can't even change or upgrade slots. So,
Oh, really?
I'll be here when
yeah,
you
they changed a
need
little
me.
bit.
Good to go. special
Those
quest
things,
for
the
you.
Garngolm stuff is all like just nice raw damage, and good slot choices. So it's a little odd that you can't upgrade the slots on those things through Curious Crafting, but I guess they already come with like really nice slots.
I don't actually have a quest for Anjanath.
Oh,
Do you have one?
right.
Come again.
I don't know that I do either with only... Oh, I've got one. It's a level 36.
That works.
Okay. Let me post that then. Did you do Sin join request for the last quests?
I did the
because
middle
they're
option.
public.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did public quest because that got us
Okay.
additional people.
Am I eating? I've eaten. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I am ready whenever.
There we go. Okay, yeah, that is fairly easy. Actually, let me go. I'm gonna go longsword this time.
Sure.
Anjanath is not nightmarishly hard.
No, I usually get knocked around by their feet a whole lot, but like it's kind of easy to avoid a lot of the like biting, the diving with their mouth, just like pile driving their face into the ground.
Also, I just meant that it's not like Magnum Malo, which is huge AoE and explosions and things like that.
Let's go.
I should be.
Yeah,
just
that's very
about
true.
done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the bigger they are, the more they tend to just AoE around them. I don't even want to think about like what a anomaly basil guys would be like.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Well, they added some new anomaly creatures with like an update that they were announcing. So I'm curious what's going to change with that.
Go.
Because I forget which ones they added. I think it was the magma version of Almadron. I think they're adding. So I don't think there is one of those right now. And maybe one of the Ragnakadakis. Either the well, I know the normal one's in there. So it's probably the Pyre.
Great.
That would kind of make sense. They have like some anomaly tiers, but not everything yet.
I know I saw people talking and getting a little bit butthurt because they said something about layered weapon armor or layered weapons as paid DLC, which when you because you saw the Capcom one, right? You watched that?
Yoink.
No, I watched the PlayStation State of Play thing.
Oh, PlayStation one then. Yeah,
And I didn't see all of it. I don't think I saw like the later half of it.
yeah. So I watched a bit of the Capcom one, and they started with Monster Hunter, and just watching that one, it's very clear they're selling some DLC weapons. The rest of it, I think, is just gonna be in the game.
Yeah, a lot of the updates they've been putting out recently are totally free. Like as long as you have Sunbreak, and maybe even if you don't, you still get like some stuff. But as long as you have Sunbreak,
Yeah, you have it. But people thought that all layered weapons were going to be that, and it's another instance of the internet being the internet, unfortunately.
yeah, I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag, right? People overreact to stuff like that, like way too fast and immediately. But also, there's like a history of some games being really, really bad about that stuff.
Gotcha.
So I get it, but
Yeah.
like at this point, my approach is to just like wait a little while and see instead of getting heated immediately.
Yeah. There's a couple things, like, just this past week that people got really heated about real fast, and
Yeah.
then once it cooled down, it's just like, oh no, it's not actually what people thought it was, and there was a thing people were all upset about with, I think it was Patreon. Like, somebody did a thing talking about how, like, Patreon laid off its entire security team. No, they laid off 5 people. 5 people to basically outsource it, which is not great news. But people were just, like, panicking and freaking out, like, move all your money off of Patreon, it's not safe anymore. It's like, no,
Right.
that's not what happened. It's not what happened at all.
That sounds like the internet.
Yep.
I mean, I'm serially online, but not that bad.
Yeah, I'm...
I mean, it's because I've been online that long that I know to like take all of that with a grain of salt and maybe get like another source or a follow-up.
Use a hand.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
It's the end.
But hey, new people hop on Twitter every day, so
Yep.
you're gonna get that still.
Yeah. Yeah, Twitter's not a bad place as long as you don't take it too seriously.
Yeah, I like have a fine time on Twitter.
Yeah. I quite enjoy time on
Follow-
Twitter.
Yeah, just like follow the right people. Don't follow hyper drama.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it's already a little angry with anomaly energy.
Yeah. Yeah, Twitter, I used to follow people. Happens a lot with everything related to Patreon, as Harriet was saying. Yeah. Yeah, she was in that community that was talking about it. But, yeah, no, a couple of years ago, like right after the 2016 US election, I followed a lot of people that just went straight from the election to just nothing but drama, nothing but talking about politics. And I just found it exhausting because I like to be on Twitter. That's why I joined it.
Yeah, I
And-
enjoy my time on Twitter.
Basically, I would like,
Find
get
other places I can go for politics.
Yeah, but I would get up in the morning and read my phone and just have like 30 minutes of just listening to people being angry, and it was just like, why am I doing this to myself? It's terrible.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm almost the entirety of my Twitter is VTuber stuff.
Oh, that's not even drama-free either. Oh,
Well, no, it's not. For sure. With that anomaly explosion in the face.
I thought I
And
got him.
hope you're okay. They're not healing, but enough damage will be fine. Yeah, they're good. Okay. Incoming.
Whoa.
Definitely not quite as crazy as Magnamallow. He's got a couple of attacks that basically hit just as hard, but shoulder check all the time.
I actually managed to counter that with my Spirit Sheath, but I was trying to charge for a big hit, and I did not get my big hit.
Twitter, where you have to choose wisely, or else you're going to turn into one of them.
Kind of, yeah.
You got to manage yourself on that. Bird app. Oh man.
Yeah, a lot of people that I know that really hate Twitter basically are either involved in drama or the content creators trying to figure out how to make things work on there, and it's not a platform that's very favorable to content creators. Discoverability is real bad.
Discoverability is real bad, yeah. Once you've been discovered, like once you have a audience, Twitter's pretty nice to have around. It's like a happy medium in between actually being live and then like having a Discord community or your shorts on YouTube or TikTok or what have you. I am not.
Oh, I got all 3 hits! Fuck yeah!
Nice. Yeah, it is down for the count.
Did I hit it? Yeah, I did get it.
Yep, other leg's broken. Just need hands, tail, and head. Nice. Down again. I'm really bad at getting in-depth tails, both like kind of in general, but also especially with Sword and Shield.
Hmm.
In going for anything other than its legs, I have to jump a bunch.
Yeah.
It's almost easier with hammer, except that does like no severing damage.
Ooh, got a full combo on him again.
Hell yeah.
I'll end this.
Missed the tail.
I went to face.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we were wailing on that earlier. Now it's running.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Looks like
do
it's
a
limping,
pretty good
too.
job of avoiding a lot of drama on Twitter, but it's not like it's hard to completely avoid all of it. You're going to find people.
Yeah.
that are either not good with staying away from that sort of stuff, or that just like have drama start around them by others.
Or just start it. That's too.
Yeah. Nice.
Got the tail. I don't know who did that, but good on you.
Really, everybody here is doing slash.
Yeah. Well, there's a. Yeah, I guess the insect glaive.
A charge blade or a insect blade? I think those.
Oh, yeah, it's a
Which one it
insect
is, right?
glaive and a charge blade, I think.
I think that's charge blade.
I think it is too, because Switch X looks a little different.
It looks like a different axe. It's because of the icon that I always say either switch axe or charge axe, even though it's totally charge blade. And
Yeah,
that's
I get them
what
wrong all the time.
Oh, nice.
I think I actually got that
Great,
one.
that was a big explosion, but we just got it. Oh, that's nothing damage. Yeah, it's getting tired.
Alright, well, I got 3 hits, but it wasn't on a weak point.
Either way, we're making short work of basically everything we encounter.
Yeah, 4 players, especially, yeah, groups are just making it easier. No, it moved.
Had to brag.
Very kind. Thank you.
Ooh, got that on the backswing.
Nice, somebody's paralyzed it. Definitely wasn't me.
Probably the charge blade, because I think they might have a paralysis file. Either that or somebody found a...
Oh, and then either my or someone else's cat put down a stun trap, shock trap.
Oh,
Good stuff.
got a good hit on that one.
Excellent.
How did I miss? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Wow. Got a wire skiller too. I don't have. Kind of flying all over the place. I like the look of that.
Yeah, and judging by the colors of the files I'm seeing, I think they're the ones that did paralysis damage. Could be the insect glaive too. They have stuff that can do
It
that.
definitely could be the insect glaive. Insect glaives are kind of all over the place. Nice. I'm already very tired. I'm making really short work of everything. I'm gonna go carve this tail.
Your days are numbered.
Oh, I thought it was like super running away. It's just up here. That's kind of weird.
I think it's
Never
running
seen
now.
that.
Yeah, they can drift off pretty good.
Fatigue.
It's almost complete.
That's right, Harriet. Almost there.
We're getting there. It's super close.
Move.
Whetstone time.
I think one of my favorite deaths I did to a monster was we put a bunch of barrels down, and then I had a blast toad on me. And that was just mean.
Yeah,
Oh,
doubling
gee.
up on all the blast damage that you can. I really haven't killed too many monsters with barrels. Like, if you do it right as some of them go to sleep, then you get, like, you know, they're super close but not quite dead. But I think I have killed a...
Worth it! I might have taken the hit, but I also got a charge of spirit.
Yeah, that's worth it.
Oh my god.
Leap.
Yeah, these,
The bigger they are, the further they leap.
or the more BS their targeting is. Because Diablo did that to me a couple of times. where I would try to hit a Diablos and it would just leap these incredible distances to just
Oh yeah.
punch me
Honestly,
in the
I
face.
feel like extra large Diablos and Anjanath have a lot of that weird hitbox going on.
I don't even think it's hitbox. I think they just like the tracking in this game is a lot more like you moved here, I will hit exactly where you're at. And World was a lot less cartoonish with like things targeting.
Yeah, I can see that. World really felt like they were going for like even more realism.
Yeah, I agree. World
Which
was
is kinda weird.
a lot of realism. And then this feels like a return to traditional like comedy stuff more. It's definitely a lot more cartoonish with just like the damage numbers and everything else that it's doing.
Let's see.
Ha ha, hunt big monster.
Yeah. But I don't know, I'm kind of hoping
But duty calls.
6th generation is like a medium between the two.
Yeah.
Or maybe even more of a return to World, because World sold like crazy. I think that was like the #1 selling Capcom game at one point. Might still be.
Yeah, it sold really, really, really well. Absolutely. I mean, it's the game that like finally got the West to notice and catch in and dive into Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's a lot of different reasons for that, like Sense World. Ooh, an Anjanath mantle.
Oh, nice.
Not many afflicted bits though. But yeah, World was definitely the one that got like Monster Hunter super known outside of Japan, and people really, really liked it. Monster Hunter has always been kind of big in Japan and like niche elsewhere. Before that,
Sorry,
I
Harry.
know lots of people that have played it and love it for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotta go do
Now
stuff
scenarios.
real quick.
Yep, same.
And
Yeah,
now
Harriet's
scenarios
sad.
are-
She doesn't want it. She doesn't want it going back to being slow like it was before.
I
Which
think that's fair.
it was a slower game. I actually preferred that to just how breakneck it is here, but that's also very much a me thing, and I recognize that because Lance main. I just want to sit there and tank it and punch him on the chin. I like that. I like that fighting style.
Yeah, I can't lie. Lance is a lot of fun.
Like, I love what they did with Lance in this edition. That charge attack is great. All of the wire bug skills and stuff and the switch skills are great. But
Viewer Mine says, "Catch me later and I'll buy you a beer. Heckle, buy the whole bar." All right, see you later, Dave. I appreciate that. I'll take you up on that offer. You know, maybe.
nice.
Let's see. That should. And I've got a level 41 Almadron as a hunt target. And I don't think I have access to level 41 anything.
Yeah, I don't think I have an Almadron either.
I don't know that I have an Almadron available. Oh, never mind. I should have one available.
Yeah, I
I
have
could
a
also just do quests to unlock things, because
Yeah,
I've
but-
only done Almadron from
Yeah,
4-star.
I have a 37 Almadron, not 41.
Let me see. I didn't even see any investigations immediately.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, Harriet. It's a
38.
matter of taste, but that's fine. I'll go back to World. You can stay with Rise because you like the speed. Rise-
It's definitely a matter of taste. I like them both, honestly. I like the feel of this game a lot, but I had a ton of fun with World too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to like readjust myself to it, but because we're both at the same level for
A special quest has been added.
this stuff.
We're in a pretty similar situation, I think,
Yeah.
with anomaly targets and such. So I think I'm
Do we
gonna
wanna-
go Insect Glaive, and we can just do kind of whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, do we want to do some of the other quests that are like multiple monsters or something ridiculous like that? That's a little bit trickier. Since we got people
Oh yeah,
here
we
that
could totally do that.
Come again.
I'm kind of down for whatever. There's also, no doubt, a lot of event stuff that I haven't done, but I have no idea which ones are higher tier.
Give me a sec to switch over here. I'll put the gun lance back on. But yeah, in terms of
so good.
events, the only stuff I have for Master Rank events is Blood Orange, Bishaten, and Aknasam, which is nothing. 2 Furious Rajangs in the arena, which no,
Oh.
no, thank you. That just sounds painful.
Yeah, I have that too.
A single Astalos in the arena. Just 2 regular monsters in the Citadel, and then arena with a Gold Rathian and Silver Rathlos at the same time.
I think we have the exact same event quests available.
I think we do, yeah. Because if you go to high rank, I have like 6 pages of them. And low rank is just like a couple. And then there's Rampage ones, which I've noticed they've dropped that gameplay mode real hard in the sequel. There's nothing Rampage mode related.
Right. You've got like 7-star, or I've got 7-star stuff at least. But I haven't been paying attention to it. And yeah, I think that got dropped like immediately. I think there's maybe not that big of a response to Rampage mode in the base game, so they just dropped it.
Yeah, I didn't really like it much myself. So yeah, I think they fully dropped it.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, tower defense. I like tower defense. This is okay.
Yeah, it wasn't that great.
Yeah, it's not as fun as actually just getting out there and hunting them.
Right now, I'm a quest receptionist. Nothing more, nothing less.
So
I'm down with whatever. We could do some more anomaly investigations to try and open up some higher level stuff and actually go after whatever we need, or quests to like actually get more monsters added to the list. The Almadron's really the only one I've done in 4-star.
Well, no, we did the Magnamalo. That's in 4-star too. But you haven't done the quest.
I haven't done the quest, yeah.
Do you have anything on your wish list that you need to farm parts for?
What was I going for? I mean, there's... What is it? Shigaru Magala and Malzeno. I always like hunting. I like those weapons a lot. What do I need, though? I wanted, like, some more... Ooh, I need an Almadron mantle.
I need one too.
That's for sure.
Or I could use one for like a sword that I was working on.
Okay.
So we could do that, or I'm still trying to farm up the mantle from the end boss, the Abyssal Dragonspire, because the waste on that is really good. Weakness exploit, crit chain, rank 4, gem slot number 4. Like, that's real good.
From Gasmagorn?
Yeah, Gasmagorn.
Okay. I've only done that fight once. I don't think I've crafted any of its armor.
I had it on my pets as like layered armor or maybe regular armor. It's good.
Okay.
Doing
the
that.
Archfiend set?
Yeah, that's Archfiend. It has some really good skills on some of the pieces, but it also has I think the skill is called Dereliction, where those like Quero little bat things, like those flying leeches, are actually attacking you and draining your health, but you get it back whenever you do a switch skill swap, and then it modifies your switch skill scrolls, like the red one and the blue one do something different. Like I think the red one is more status damage, and the blue one's just more raw.
Huh.
So, it's a thing.
Okay. That's something. I'm down. I've only taken on that fight once. Let me see. I think I did a Discharge Blade and did okay. I'll try it as Insect Glaive. I like Insect Glaive.
I'm gonna go with Longsword, because that is a fun play with Longsword.
Let's go.
Nice.
Because he holds still long enough to really just wail on him.
Yeah, it has a couple of like movement things and really big attacks, but most of that fight is spent kind of standing around. Unlike Ibushi and Narwa.
Oof. Those were bad. Those were bad fights.
Yeah.
Though
That's the Monster Hunter curse. I think I've heard so many different people talk about it. Box monster's really cool. Final boss,
Well, sort of. Like, I feel like Xeno'jiiva, like, I think we had a conversation about that, where, like, I liked Xeno'jiiva, but I think you were kind of meh on it, or somebody I was talking to was kind of meh about it.
I think that sounds right. I think we have talked about that before. Yeah, I like Xeno'jiiva is pretty okay. I think I more got tired of it after farming a lot of it because it had like pretty good gear at the time.
Just say the word.
Yeah, it
Make
did.
quick.
Okay. That's all we need.
And I think Xeno'jiiva might be better than a couple of others. Like, Nergigante was way better than
Here we go.
the giant lava mountain dragon boss.
Oh my god, yeah. Zora Magdaros was terrible.
That's it, yeah.
Oh, so dereliction actually discourages swapping here because it takes time for it to come in at full effect. Makes sense.
So you don't swap a lot.
You
like,
don't do it all
swap
the
and let
time,
build.
but you can swap it. Well, it is supposed to recover stuff. Who is that over there? It's like a lady on top of the ridge there.
Oh, you're right.
You got like binoculars or something?
I don't know who either of those people are, at least not immediately. One of them might be, I mean, they both kind of look like ladies. The one on the right might be the arena person
Maybe.
Thanks for coming.
from Elgato, but I think he has a green cape. Definitely not the twins, and they're not the Fiorraine or her sister, or any of the people you can get on scouting missions. I don't know.
We jumped in, by the way.
Oh, I'm still up here looking. I'm coming down.
Oh, we got a hunting horn.
Nice. You
Always.
know, I've never used hunting horn.
Same. It was just too intimidating in world, and then I just didn't bother picking it up here.
I kind of want to though. Like, hammer's a ton of fun, and hunting horn is hammer with buffs.
Oh my god, stop sweeping everybody. I'm trying to hit you.
Yeah, we're a little spread out. I was trying to get all my insect essences. Keep hitting the legs. The body hit. Oh well. I've got my damage. That's enough.
This is the end.
Nice.
Attack Infinity up. I love you. Uh-oh. Do not want to be in front of that mouth.
Oh my god. Look at this fucking thing. This is a ridiculous run.
Oh no! Hunting horn went down already.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Must remain sharp.
What happened?
Or the oh shit! I didn't see the rocks.
Great.
Targeting you.
Well, just got behind it. Thanks, team.
Here to help.
Welcome.
Take this.
That's fine. I got 2 of the 3 hits. I'm happy with that.
You're done.
As much as this thing's been zipping around, I'll take my wins when I
Has
can
been
get them.
moving around a lot.
Oh, we knocked him out of his big shot. Nice.
Excellent.
He's breaking a lot of parts, too.
It's over.
Ooh, Dragonator signal.
Just barely dodged that huge slap blast.
Your days are numbered.
I don't even know where I get my white essence from this thing.
Tail maybe?
Maybe I'll try. It's not legs or head, and I don't think it's body. Fair enough. Big slap.
It's over.
Not the body of the tail. Or the tip of it. So let me hit your back. Damn, this thing does not want to give me earplugs. Oh well. That's fine.
Is that what the last thing you're missing is?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I always forget, because I know red is big offense boost and lets you do all of your aerial moves.
Get ready.
Are you ready? Take me off!
Oh, okay. It's claws. Like it's big claws.
The front legs, you mean?
Mm-hmm. It's an easy target. It's been hitting everything else.
All right, rocks.
Now's my chance!
Oh, thank you.
I'm just getting started!
What happened?
Mm.
Nice.
Team keeps saving my ass there. I'm like right on top of it whenever that happens.
Take this!
Only my second time fighting this thing.
It takes a little while to get a rhythm on it.
Any last words?
Get ready.
Ah! I was lined up to do my 3.
Oh no! Well, we made it.
Mm-hmm. Big shot.
Boom. Thank you, Bahari. I would think that would just kill it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this is a great end boss. I like
This is I really like this fight.
I like Zeno, and you never played the Iceborne, right?
Right, yeah.
Get down there and
That'd be a fun collab to do sometime. Sit down and play through Iceborne with you. I'd do that.
Yeah, I think I still have like a decent amount of progress
Looks useful.
on PC, because I started on console with a buddy and then moved to PC because it was just like, but it looks better, loads faster and everything. But I never got Iceborne. I stopped playing before that came out. Whereas this, we both kind of hopped in
I think,
after
yeah.
Sunbreak had already come out.
Your days are numbered. Watch out!
It looked at something!
Okay, I'll go after your head then.
If we break the tail, we got the tail sever already.
Nice. You were working on that the whole first part of the fight, though, yeah.
I was not working that hard. I got some damage, but I don't think I did that much.
Well, we got 2 longswords in here.
I think the other longsword might have been doing a thing.
Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh well. I'm stunned. I don't have my big stun immunity gem. Thank you, Hunting Horn Bro.
I'm just gonna hit the back legs. I don't care.
I think that's fair.
Oh, actually no, that is still yellow damage. 'Cause that should,
I think it's small legs, all right.
yeah, some of the small legs are.
Oh, another scrape. I rolled right into it.
No, I was charging. I lost 2 levels of spirit.
Oh, I was trying to heal, trying to get away. This is why we can't have nice things. That is 2 down.
List of supplies.
Take this.
Still, we're more than halfway there.
Yeah. down here as quick as you can, because we got to shoot it.
Yeah, I just got down. And for all the glowy bits.
And shoot down the balls that fires out, too.
Right. Hasn't started doing that yet, so we probably have a couple more phases of this, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
3 or 4. Oh, no, there they come.
Oh, he lost him. Come on, we got it. We almost got
Yeah,
it.
this lower one should go down pretty soon, I think. Oh. Uh-oh.
Get off, get off, get off.
You're the target.
Run out of the circle.
Yeah.
Don't let it get you down.
Somebody dies. It's quest over. We must have just barely missed it.
Does Raven and Murasana take damage from that, too?
Your days are numbered.
Looks like they might have.
Nope, nope. Ah, you almost got me. You didn't roar me out of this one, though.
Oh,
Suck it.
can't earplugs that.
No. Yeah, I have rank 4 earplugs on this, specifically so that I don't get roared out of stuff.
What's the ration? Let me go ahead and heal just in case.
Alright, I landed the last hit. Probably should carve the tail while you're in here, too. Might get a good... We're definitely within range of... God.
Oh, came this way. Damn.
Oh, good. Ha! Couldn't stop the carve. I wasn't standing next to it, but I still kept carving.
Yeah, they hate that.
Admittedly, I'm cutting up the piece of him in front of him.
Exactly. Monsters are never, ever, ever a fan of watching you carve their shit right in front of them.
Oh, god damn it. And it just roared twice. Good. Lovely. Let's dig in.
Where are they? Oh,
They'll drop.
fall.
He's already shooting stuff out.
Yeah, getting balls out on us a little bit earlier this time. It sounds pretty bad, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. We did get one of the shots on his back already, though.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And he
Here's
lost.
the other one.
Yep.
Might actually avoid the attack this time. Focus, focus. There we go.
We got it.
Excellent. J-Hank, hell yeah, guns. You know, I've never, in this game, used light or heavy bowgun.
I did near the
Good.
I did near the end of Iceborne because there was a really good. Oh, nice.
Oh, down twice.
Oh, 1,300 on the face.
Hell yeah.
No, there was a nice sticky bowgun, like rapid fire for the end of Iceborne. Nice.
That was pretty good.
But yeah, that was a fantastic build because you could just basically load up Slugger and just shoot him in the face, and it would stun him.
Taking this,
And it was
Hell yeah.
fantastic.
I shall put this to good use.
Sorry, but duty calls.
How you doing, Jay Hank? I'm over here with my buddy Deuscain hunting some really big monsters.
Hello.
It's good times.
Mm-hmm.
I shall put this to good
Just getting
use.
common stuff. No mantle from the card.
I just got the tail, so just now hopping in. Yeah. Back shell, pierce talon. I've only done this once before though, so really anything would be good for building up to like actually build any of its armor.
Yeah, I think the belts and the chest and the boots are, I think, the best ones.
Okay.
At least that's the stuff I see on other things. In part because the helm always has to compete with the Teostra one, which just is better. Because that's like crit eye and crit boost on that Teostra helmet. Like,
Yeah.
you can't beat that.
It might also be. I know I use the Teostra helm on bow setup I have. Ooh.
I got it.
I got a dragon's fire.
Abyssal Dragon's Fire. Yeah, that's the gem.
Yeah.
We both got the gem. Nice.
Nice. Excellent. Good. Do we only need one of those for the armor?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Cool.
Then I think the rest of it needs just like other monster pieces, like stuff from Malzeno.
Oh, okay. That's not bad at all.
Mm-mm.
Hey there!
Poor drama.
Alright, let's make it happen!
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
another doom horn from it for the waist piece. And probably some more pieces to actually build everything, but I could build like the boots and the gloves, or maybe even the helm already. Yeah, every piece except for the waist
Yeah.
needs
waist-
stuff from other monsters.
Yeah, the waist is definitely the best because it's weakness exploit and chain
Ain't
crit.
nothing I can't forge.
That's
And
pretty good, yeah.
yeah, that's extremely good, especially if you go for anything like dual blades. And then everything else is just like you get really good decoration slots because the legs are a 3 and 2 2s. Like that's ridiculous.
Right, I wasn't even looking at that.
Yeah, Harriet's saying the chest is great because it's weakness exploit, resentment, and chain crit. So
Yeah, you get one little bit of each. Man, it looks really good too.
mhm.
You get its huge arms as like shoulder bits. And I like the tail coming off the waist bit too. I need to replace some stuff with for my insect glaive build, and this might be pretty good actually.
Yeah, it's good armor.
Just some raw damage, weakness exploit. You always go for the weakness parts with the insect glaive anyway.
Mhm.
Not that you're going to be bouncing off too much.
So is dereliction actually a good skill here? You're also very knowledgeable of this. Is that actually worth investing in at all? I'm curious about that.
Using red scroll increases elemental and status values. Blue scroll increases attack and stun values. And then everything else is built up. So it might be worth like not
Some
swapping
builds.
frequency, but you could emphasize one of them, right? Pretty high. Especially if it takes time to build up the stat. You could emphasize one of them. Yeah, I need another run at that to have enough bits to build the waist, and then Malzeno stuff to build the chest.
I don't mind doing it again.
Invest in doom horns to the moon. Oh man, don't invest in any crypto. But yes,
You know
doom
what?
horn.
I actually found something extremely funny and amusing to me today. I was
I
at
see
the
a lot of very funny crypto stuff every day from the perspective of someone who's never invested.
yeah. I was at the grocery store
Mm-hmm.
and there was, I think it was Time Magazine, and it's like unlock the secrets of cryptocurrency, and I'm just like took a photo of that and posted it on one of my Twitter accounts, and I'm like, how do you tell people you are late to the party and out of touch without telling people those exact words?
Yeah, like that's good advice, 10 years ago.
I don't know if it was ever good advice. That stuff
I mean,
is awful.
there were definitely times where, like, if you invested in certain coins a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
And then got out, people did make a lot of money, but now I feel like most of them are literally just rug pulls. They're modern Ponzi schemes.
Oh yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree.
I would rather invest in Gasmagorn Doomhorns than Doge.
Yeah. But yeah, it just struck me as like I'm just in the grocery store, like put my stuff on the conveyor belt or whatever, and I'm just trying to look, and I'm just like, what the actual fuck? Time magazine.
Yeah, that is wild to me. Like, does that grocery store even accept Bitcoin?
I don't think any place actually accepts Bitcoin. Like, it's
one of the funniest things about it is a few tried, and some of it, like, you know, outside of Silk Road and a lot of illegal stuff online, or quasi skating around the law. There were like some gun stores and other places that used crypto, and they eventually dropped it. In part because it's unstable as hell, right? But
yeah,
also there were stories of people like, well, I'm trying to make this blockchain transaction and I just paid for it, but we have to wait for like 45 minutes to an hour for it to go through. So now I'm just stuck and I have to wait for this transaction. I could have used a credit card where it would have been instant or cash, what have you.
Yeah,
cheat codes for crypto, like if they were PS2 games, ABAC ABB unlocks 10K, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it's something that just, as a currency, it really isn't. It's just stock market. It's just stocks. It's unregulated stocks at this point.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's unregulated gambling.
Yeah, which is unfortunate, because that doesn't really help anybody. That, and like also a lot of the technology people have been doing for those photocopying stuff, like the like what is the one, Dolly? Like,
yeah,
I see stuff like that, and I'm
the like machine learning.
Yeah, I just see stuff like that, and I'm like, why are we doing this instead of like a universal translator? A universal translator would be just so much more useful and beloved by everyone. But no, no, you're doing this shit.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, good luck.
Well, I don't know. I bet you AI machine learning stuff could be pretty easily or pretty well applied to like machine translation.
Could be well applied is not the same thing as like we have it now and you can just load it on your phone as a smart app for like augmented reality. Like I've tried a couple things that are like augmented reality translation stuff. We have Google Translate and it's not great.
Yeah, I mean, we also have, what's the one that's actually pretty okay? DeepL is pretty okay.
For translation or for the photo thing?
For translation.
Ah. I might have to look that up because, yeah, no.
Yeah, DeepL is miles better than Google Translate. So all negative affinity Gasmagorn. The art stuff, though, like, people are just further along with some of that.
It's just kind of looking at it as like, why is there this investment in this for time and effort versus like something else that might be more useful? And honestly, part of it's probably crypto and NFTs. Just like,
yeah,
because they're here, they could just make endless art to then try and make NFTs out of it.
Yeah, they could. I'm glad NFTs like tanked hard.
Yeah, they're not doing much anymore.
They're not going anywhere. People are still like, they're just a joke. Seth Green lost like a lot of money by having his NFT stolen. It's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, the one for his show. Yeah, that was one of those like, I feel bad because I kind of liked that guy at one point, but like, he's a little out of touch these days. At least that's the
yeah.
vibe
I don't know much about him at all right now. I just know the NFT thing. Like, I don't know why he hopped on that. Before that, I thought he was, and I mean, I still think he's probably pretty all right, but I don't know anything about like current Seth Green. I think Adult Swim's still doing good. One of my viewers says AI art for doing art without paying an artist. You know, there was a lot of talk about that recently because someone, I want to say sometime this last week, showed a lot of, it's very recent to a conversation that a couple of my viewers, Jay Hank here included, were having, is that someone showed some AI tech for making like VTuber, specifically VTuber styled face models, at least like upper body shots. And you could do like an incredibly simple childlike simple just line drawing of a face, and then it would have a bunch of different modifiers, and that would generate like
A live 2D
pretty
model.
high quality AI or
I'm all
a
prepared.
pretty high quality VTuber kind of shoulders up model type of thing.
Oh jeez, that's nuts. That's one of those things that there's a big community right now that's popped up around VTubers with doing the live 2D and the rigging, and yeah, that's gonna be real bad if that falls through.
Yeah, I don't know if it chops it up like you need to for rigging. I don't know if it did any of the rigging itself. Why? Oh my god, I'm like almost out of mega potions.
Time to craft some more.
Time to craft some more. I'll do that after this because I didn't use too much. There's an AI thing for drawing that ended up being an AI learning thing for doing NFTs. I didn't hear about that.
That doesn't surprise me. That
It
in
doesn't
fact is
surprise me, yeah.
extremely unsurprising. Because I'm like, yeah, this is why they're investing so much time and money into it, because they're just gonna use it to make NFTs.
Yeah. Oh, it roar large. It angry. We already have. Oh, that's the Dragonator. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the least, really. There's a lot of exploitative stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing that turned me off them right away. Because, like, basically, like, one, I found out about them from, like, a person I don't like that much.
Yeah. Were they like talking it up?
They were trying to sell their own. And they were a
Oh,
person
yeah,
that I'm
sure.
like... Alright, trying to focus here. They were trying to do that, so I'm just like, what are these things? I've never heard of them before, but this person was... They got into, like, Bitcoin when it was, like, under $100.
Yeah, sure.
So they got in way back when. I'm pretty sure they made a mint off of crypto.
Yeah, I mean that was the time to do it.
Oh, yeah.
And now it's not so great. I've got a buddy who used to be like a pretty fun, cool underground rapper guy out of Seattle, and now he's all like going hard into crypto. And I don't know what his stance is on NFTs, but he's going hard into crypto, and he's like working with firms that are, you know, trying to get other people invested in whatever their coin is and give them strategies for other coins.
Uh-oh.
And I'm pretty sure
No,
it's just,
rocks,
like, ruining
rocks,
his life.
rocks! You're pretty sure it's what, his life? Sorry, what?
I'm pretty sure it's ruining his life. Like, I think he's lost his wife and kid over it,
Oh.
which sucks to see, but like he kind of started doing it to himself. He turned from a real person into like a Wall Street bets invest bro. It's sad.
Yeah.
Crypto to 100, that was a long time ago. It was a while ago. Yeah. Actually, that didn't hurt too much. I mean, that was definitely the time when people could make some money off of it.
Jeez, that thing has reach.
Whacking these horns.
I'm just surprised we haven't gotten anybody to join yet, because we got people almost immediately last time.
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like sometimes it takes, like, whenever people are looking for quests to join, it might not immediately populate so well. Dragonator's available.
Yeah, I'm going for it, right next to it.
Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Nice. I missed, but that's fine. Dragon Egg was going to do way more damage than I was.
Oh yeah. There's that roar.
Stories like that of people losing everything because of crypto happen more frequently than you can imagine. Dude, I know. I'm in like a group chat with some buddies I've known for a while, and a few of them like used to kind of do small investments, and some of them made like a little bit of money, but never like a ton. And now
You might want to heal.
yeah, I definitely do. I just got a rock chucked through my head.
Be careful!
Now, like, they spend a good amount of time looking at Wall Street bets and seeing everybody, like, betting their mortgages or taking out their children's college funds. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
He's fixing.
Oh, it got me.
Go for the head. Yeah, when you start like mortgaging your home to do anything, just don't do that.
Just,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, if you can't
just
risk
a bad
having it go belly up, don't do that.
Exactly. I mean, that's the classic investor advice that's kind of always hold true, right? Like, don't bet anything you're not willing to just completely 100% lose.
And people just didn't. They're just like, no, this is a sure bet. It's like nothing's a sure bet.
Yeah, exactly.
You're chasing the myth of easy money. There is no easy money.
Right.
I'll end this.
So if you look for it, you see people doing that all the time.
Yeah, and that's sad.
Go!
Some people have like literally no idea what it is, so they really do just treat it like stocks. My grandma thought that Bitcoin was like an actual physical coin because,
Damn it!
you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so mad. I was charging, and he pivoted just at that moment.
I was right there too. It had both of us then. He's
Are
doing
you
it again.
actually fucking kidding me? Jesus.
Big old clap. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Exactly.
All right. You can skip this cutscene too, by the way.
Ah. I need to sharpen.
Just you wait.
I hadn't even noticed.
Which weapon are you using? Is that Shakaru?
Yeah, the Shigeru Magala insect glaive.
If you want to do a couple of those, I would not mind, because I only really fought it the one time, and that was just brutal. That thing was a tough fight.
It's super mean. I think I've only fought it once, but I may have fought it twice.
You must have
I
gotten
got
very
lucky
lucky
enough.
with the drops.
Yeah, I got lucky enough. I think this was like the only thing I could build, but I was also playing insect glaive at the time, so.
Bless you.
Means I didn't mute quite in time.
No, you did not.
Take this.
What?
Give me a charge. Okay. Cool dragon? It really is. We were talking about this earlier. Some of the like initial in-game bosses
Thanks for coming.
were not so great. This one though, this is a good fight.
I don't know if you actually saw it the last time, but it actually has a move in its second phase where it just straight up, like, presses its arm against the ground and uses its dragon energy to basically fly across the ground like it has a jetpack.
I don't know if you could see that last time.
Yeah, because it's basically like the energy coming out of its arms is what does it. 'Cause I don't think he did it. I think he died too fast. We might get the chance to, like, be in that.
Hey, you got another longsword in here.
Oh, nice.
I have not gone after this tail at all, either. I need its horns more personally, but
End this. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, good. Got my charge off in time.
here's
List of
turrets.
supplies. Yep.
get like just a little bit of damage? No.
Nope.
Oh, and we have a fourth person, but I don't think they're down here yet.
They are not.
Or at least not on one of these guns. Aiming for like the upper right one. Yeah. We're concentrating.
Going for the bottom one.
Okay. Finally got fireballs coming out. Okay,
Alright,
we're
lost
lost. It's getting up there though. Hey,
Yeah.
now we've got our fourth person down here.
Come on, do it. Nope.
Okay.
Time to run.
Oh, I got hit by the beam. Let me wear a bug out. Oof.
There's also Superman dive.
Yeah, I can. Stop. Oh, thank you, whoever stunned it.
It was my dog. It bit him on the face.
Hell yeah.
I love that move.
It's the best. It's like a mini switch axe.
Their days are numbered.
Aw,
Aha! Superman dove out of the way.
I couldn't quite get away from the huge sweep.
Ow.
Ow, that hurt a lot more though.
Yeah.
Stop it with your breath attack.
It's not even a breath attack. He's just sucking you in
Yeah,
to
it's
just move you.
Not like traditional dragon breath. Speaking of, you just beat Breath of Fire 4 recently, right?
I did. Yeah, I actually did that on stream.
That's a great game.
I didn't realize it at the time, but there's actually a PC version of it that's available too.
Really?
Yeah.
You just ported it to Steam, I suppose?
No, I was not playing that version. I was actually playing the PlayStation version. Because I in part got my capture card to play stuff like that, like old games. No, I thought he was gonna do the overhead, and I dodged faster than I should have.
Yeah, he's being kind of angry.
And I didn't dodge that one in time either.
Oh, he's glowing.
List of supplies. But yeah, no, Breath of Fire 4, Breath of Fire in general is a series I love.
It's really good.
Actually, somewhat funny story. When we were planning this collab, I kind of took a minute to like get back to you about some stuff, because like I was in the middle of trying to tweet out my schedule for the week, and then I was talking about the collab, and just around the same time I saw tweets where like they were releasing a vinyl album of Breath of Fire 3 soundtrack. I'm like, okay, we're stopping everything and we're getting that album first.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I remember when we were talking about Breath of Fire 3 a while back when I first heard that you were playing it. And I was like, man, that has a really good soundtrack. And I think mostly it has stuff that like fits really well. And then I really, really liked its like normal fight music and overworld music. And the rest of it's like pretty good.
We got him! Go for the face.
But I couldn't find any of the like very specific tracks that I used to love. But that overworld music is great.
Alright.
I think you tried to get Breath of Fire 5, but heard it's bad. It's very different.
Yeah, 5 isn't necessarily bad. It is
Like-
very different, and it's kind of divisive because of that. At least it's not 6, which I didn't even know 6 existed until I started playing this. And yeah, they made it a mobile game, and people hated it.
Yeah, I had never heard about that either. 5, I think divisive is the right word, because like some people are going to hate that game, and I can't really even blame them.
There are justifications, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I really liked it. It still does a lot of, like, Breath of Fire stuff, and it's really cool, but it treats, like, its dragon system is very different. It kind of expects you to lose the game before you, maybe even a couple of times before you actually win. Unless you, like, really get how it's playing, and then I think there's still, like, bits where...
Yeah.
And, like, lose the game and start over from the beginning, right? It's been a long time since I played, but I remember that being, like...
Yeah, it definitely has a system where it rewards you for... Oh my god! I sheathed out of it! Oh, and he's stunned.
Super stunned. Get me in there.
No, he's paralyzed.
Uh-oh.
No! No!
Ow. Just
I
suck
have
the screen.
no stamina, but I have a charge, and I'm going for it.
Do it, do it, do it.
I can't. There is that charge.
I don't know if I've seen him. Aw, damn. That's twice for me. I only won this run.
Yeah.
Got the Diablo treatment. I don't know anything about Breath of Fire 6. So, me?
I don't think it was around for very long. And that was a big thing. Because it did so poorly, they just basically got rid of it right away. Which, for a mobile game, you know that's bad.
Yeah, usually they'll let that just kind of sit there to milk it. Because, like, there's a couple of different Final Fantasy mobile games, and some of them I don't think have been updated in a while because it's kind of their situation. There's one that people really like. It's Record Keeper. I don't really play too many mobile games.
Ow. That.
Ran in and immediately got hit by an explosion. Hey! If I could have only just held out, like, a little bit longer. Oh wow, I accidentally picked up a little dragon scale flake right next to the tail.
Nice.
I love trying to run for bits while while the big death animation is going on. And you don't have camera control.
I got a Doom Horn from the carve. Nice.
Oh, nice. I do need one Doom Horn, I think, for armor. Hey, there it is.
Nice. And there is something amusing with some stuff where it's like, oh, we killed this giant monster. You get 6 things. And it's like, we have this entire corpse. We can make everybody armor.
Yeah, I didn't World talk about that? Like, the village or whatever would use the rest of the bits, and you would do whatever with it?
Yes.
With what you carved? I forget.
I don't remember that. That might have been somewhere else, but yeah, that
I
is
don't
one
know
of
if
those.
Yeah, I don't know if there's actually an explanation behind that. Remember Diablo Immortal, the mobile game that got booed to hell in BlizzCon? Isn't it doing, like, kind of okay right now?
Tanked in the West, but China loves it, from what I hear.
Oh, okay. Okay. I guess it was like Diablo Resurrection or whatever. There's a new Diablo 1.
Oh, I see,
that came
Harriet.
out
That's
recently,
interesting.
Something like that.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of stuff with Diablo to try and do what they can, but...
I mean, they're going to. They actually have to compete with like a couple of other games now.
Yeah, Harriet pointed out that another theory for monster parts why we get so few is just everything else is too damaged. Because we're just hacking and slashing and beating the shit out of it to get them.
That's fair. They're so tough that you have to like really beat the hell out of them before you can even carve a little bit. And they need the undamaged, good quality stuff that hasn't been smashed with a giant half-a-ton hammer.
Yep.
Okay. I think I would probably need one more run and then some Malzeno bits to build the armor. But I built every other piece of Archfiend armor.
Okay, I don't mind.
I'll be
Yeah,
here
we can
when
do that
you need
again.
me.
I'd like to get a run in where I don't die.
Itching to get started.
Yeah, the Diablo. Oh, great helmet, obtaining reward. Neat. Little trinkets for decoration, I
See you
think.
soon.
Yeah, the Diablo Immortal announcement at BlizzCon was very brutal. I think everybody remembers. Everybody who pays attention to that sort of thing remembers at least one person going like, "So, is this like a prank or an April Fool's?"
Yeah. Yeah,
That
people
was,
people
rough
did not
for
want that.
them. Were we just doing the 6-star master rank? Yes, McGordon?
I thought it was 7.
There's a special quest for
Does
you.
that count? I think it's 6.
Oh, it is 6, yeah. But yeah, the optional one.
Okay.
I look forward to your safe return.
Yeah, Devil's Reincarnation.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, people want good games that they can just play and enjoy. That's I think why something like Cult of the Lamb is doing so well. So this is the run. This is the run you said you wanted to not faint on. I got Dango Insurance as one of my dongles.
Wish I got Dango insurance. It might apply to everybody. Probably not.
I'll try it. I got it activated, so we'll see. But yeah, no, like people would give their left arm for a good Diablo 4 game. Like they really would. They would love that. And that's just the irritating thing about Blizzard is they have all of this love and all of this support and all of these people who just want to give them their money, and they're like, we could give you a good quality item that you'll be happy with, or
Yeah.
just
I moved on to Path of Exile a long time ago and am fine with it. It's been kind of rough recently, but that's
Bye
still
now.
pretty good. It's a better Diablo 2 than Diablo 2 ever was.
See, I never got into Diablo 2, and Diablo 3 I was somewhat interested in, but we just heard so many terrible things about Diablo 3, especially around the launch with their whole nonsense about like you always need to be online, and they were having all sorts of problems with like their anti-hack stuff, I think. And it was just
I don't remember much about the anti-hack stuff, but they had a lot of problems
with the always
in the very
online. Yeah.
beginning. Absolutely. And they also had like they made some very weird decisions with Diablo 3. It became a much better game later on.
Yeah.
But they had like a real money auction house
Yeah.
in Diablo 3 for like a week, and then they saw people who were like actually able to make it to high level, and they would be like selling halfway decent drops for like $350 on the actual marketplace. Like I have a buddy who made $300 on selling a weapon or a helm or something. Sorry, Rad, you're busy on Monday. No worries, Racky. I appreciate you dropping by no matter what. Little bits of views, little likes, it all helps.
Yeah, very much so.
So, if you're busy, I don't expect anybody to make it to every stream. I stream somewhat frequently, so it's all right, yo. You took the time to drop by, and I appreciate that. I was looking to see if I could make any, what are they called? The anomalous decorations. But none really stood out immediately. You know what? I should craft like a bunch of mega potions real quick, because I don't have any.
Yeah, you did say you were gonna do that.
I was gonna do that between missions, and then I forgot. So we'll just get like another 300.
Yeah, there's all these additional features in here that I'm just like, I don't know what this is. Hunters Connect, I don't know what that is. I did so much in this game solo. You're heading off to make dinner, Harriet? Alright, have a good time. Get all the mantles. Yes, I will try. Thanks again for stopping by.
Have you already jumped down? Did I
Oh.
leave without you?
Oh, God, I'm sorry. No,
You're fine.
I had readied up and then backed out because I wanted to pop over and didn't realize you had left. Because I must have exited just as when you launched. And I'm like, I'm gonna do this before he does that. It's fine. It'll be no. So
cool.
I'm in
You're
now.
here though. I was about to return. All right,
No.
cool. Yeah, I looked and it was like, oh, he's ready. Okay, I'll just launch. I was looking at Jim's. He's probably ready to go and didn't say anything.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, you're taking a minute to do your stuff. It's fine. I'll pop out and actually look at my. Well, I'm getting some really slow frames.
Really?
Yeah.
On stream?
Yeah, FPS dropped to crap.
Oh wow, I've dropped a ton of frames. I wonder if that's like a Discord thing.
I don't know.
If you continue your work, yeah, don't let me... I mean, if your work's gonna get mad at you for watching streams, then don't let me keep you from doing that.
Yeah.
But again, thanks for dropping by, Raki. I'll see you next time. Calm down. Which is a weird thing for an Insect Blade user to be saying, but like, please lower yourself so I can hit you. Drop like, damn, I don't even know. A ton of frames, which does not normally happen. It hasn't been happening recently, at least. Then again, looking at time up on YouTube and time up on OBS, it's almost identical, so it's probably not too bad.
Not.
A bit. Oh, I'll take that damage. Okay. Okay, that one definitely hit me. The one before that did not look like it. But that's Insect Blade problems.
Yeah.
Sometimes hitboxes look a little wonky. Just kind of have to learn.
All right, rock's coming.
Okay, good. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were missing the rocks. Is because Pure Rain does shout out when they're coming, and I'm just like, you're not seeing that. You're not
just
seeing.
not looking at it. Yeah,
Great.
I'm 100% staring at the monster and like pressing button.
Great.
Honey and Ardrasi. I thought that was the same name for a second. I had to look a little bit longer. That looks like it's 10 feet under me when it hits me. But that's only fair for Insect Blade, honestly. You get to avoid a lot.
You do. When I remember when I was first playing through World, hey, we got some more people.
Yeah.
Oh, a switch axe. Nice. Switch axe and a great sword.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna go pull the Dragonator.
Okay. Get hit. Oh, it hates it.
Backup's here.
Thanks for coming.
Scrape.
Coward! Fight me! Stop making me fly at you!
Nice.
Broke something.
Not sure what. Maybe it's front left claw?
I don't know. As soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna go in for another burst.
Yeah. idea.
Fuck it. Tail. No! The tail went over my head and I landed on the other side.
With the longsword, too.
No, I'm on a gun lance now.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not very good at hitting tails with gun lance.
No, I was trying to go in for like the big burst, like your wire bug skill.
Yeah. That skill does so much damage.
It does.
It's so incredibly satisfying.
You're better than that.
That might be one of my favorite wire bug skills in the game. Just like automatically reload everything. Okay, now spend it all.
Yep.
Farewell. Get ready.
I don't even know if I got my wire bug skill up there, but I lost my essences for it. Oh god. Quick heal.
Eat it. Oh, I pushed him over.
Hell yeah.
I guarded through the roar and then came in with my my Y.
I love big shields for like exactly that reason.
Mm-hmm. There's no
Even if you're not
shinies up
doing
here.
damage, like it feels super good. It just feels cool to be like, man, that's the biggest Diablos I've ever seen. It's charging right at me. It jumped, it landed on me, blocked it.
Yeah.
Counting on you.
Well, at least. Damn. Never mind. It's like scrape attack, where it just does a big 720
Mm-hmm.
in the second phase.
Oh, they got the tail already.
Nice.
I got everything but 2 shells out.
Cool. Here's the face. Oh god.
There it certainly is.
Reloading. This one's gonna hit hard.
Just barely dodged that.
Damn it.
That. Yeah.
Ballista supplies.
Going for guns. So let me pop off a little bit of damage.
Must maintain my edge.
Alright, ballista are here. Let me go for the top shoulder again.
Yeah, let's work our way down. It seems to be working. Well, we've got some that might... No, okay. Okay, it looks like the others are concentrating up top too. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty quick. Finally got fireballs.
There's the second one.
I think that's a good time.
I don't know if we have enough damage.
Looks like someone's not concentrating on the ball, right?
Yeah, it does look like that. Time to run.
Time to get the hell out.
No, dog, live!
Oh no! Oh, that looks great. Glad that doesn't actually do much damage. It's landing.
Managed to get that in time.
Nice. Got a little damage in, but not much escaping that roar. Oh no! I attacked straight down into that blast.
I'll end this. Targeting you.
Oh, the meteors. No! What?
There goes your anti-feint.
Yep. We died at the exact same time. I think your insurance kicked in, though.
Yeah, I think it did. I'm glad I took that.
For real. Still got 2 feints left, and it's probably pretty close.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Bug? There we go.
Get ready.
Alright. Alright, I got a Y off on its arm.
Nice. Yeah, its arms are still kind of intact, I think.
Yeah, we
One
did
of them
good.
might be broken, but the claws are definitely not.
No, I think they're both fine. I just checked them.
Okay.
But the face is 100% broken.
Yeah, the face is the only thing that's broken right now, right? Or did we get off the tail?
We got the tail.
We chopped off the tail above. No, okay, I see it. I see it. Never mind. Okay. Just close enough to that clap for it to matter. Boom.
I'm gonna need some of your cards.
Some damage and moved. Okay.
Somebody's carving. Maybe not a good time, friendo.
Not the best time. Oh, they're also not close to a gun. They're like as far away from one as they can be. Okay, but now we've got all 4 people. If we focus,
That might be alright, yeah.
just to say, if they focus.
Yeah. Oh, these ones are being annoying.
It's a lot of balls this time.
Yeah.
Down to 1.
Yep, down to 1.
Cool, 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 cool. Excellent.
Got it.
Excellent. You're done for.
Have a taste of this.
Where's my bug? Come here. Get back here. Oh, I see what's going on. Uh-huh.
And there's the roar as it goes into final boss mode. Not that it wasn't kind of already there.
Yeah. Already pissed. I don't remember it doing this the last couple of times. Running
No, it
around a
didn't.
lot.
This is kind of its big move.
Yeah.
It's leaving a bunch of these balls everywhere.
That's an okay time to carve, I guess. Oh, hand broken.
This is for my fellow hunters.
God, please no. Okay. I have to dive jump that.
Just you wait.
There
Oh, we got it.
goes.
Nice.
Okay, still died, but it's fine.
Don't mind if I do.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Might as well put this to use.
Oh.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
I
Kind of like how you need actually all of your time to carve these final bosses.
It is kind of nice to get that many items.
Mm-hmm. Do more, and I think I need in the Malzeno, and then like some basic scales, back pieces maybe. I forget.
You'll see it.
Yeah.
One thing I would like them to fix in this is the wish list system. I get a whole bunch of like false dings sometimes, where it's like you have ingredients to do this, and I'm like, no, I don't.
Really, I haven't used the wish list system at all yet.
Yeah, I think what happens is if you're like I'm missing the items to upgrade to it, but then I have the like, oh, you need like Mizusune items to do, like you need random ones. So it sees that, like sees that I have those random ones, but doesn't see that I'm missing like the mantle. So it just constantly like dings like, hey, you have enough. Hey, you have enough. Hey, you have enough. I'm like, no, I don't. I know I don't.
Almost like it's saying you have like one of the items you need to build the thing you want, but even though you don't have all of the items you need.
Mm-hmm. And it just pops every time, so I don't even have anything new, which just yells at me and tells me I'm ready when I know that I'm not.
That would be odd. Yeah, I'm set. All I need is Malzeno stuff now. So we could do Malzeno, or we could do Shigeru Magala. Definitely don't have either of those in anomalies, but master rank stuff.
Yeah, master rank is fine. Yeah, I don't mind doing either of those actually. So let me go get a drink, because I ended up finishing off my water.
Okay.
Might be a good time for a break in general, because we've been going for about 3 hours.
Yeah. Definitely over 2.5 on my time. Where is Shigeru Magala? I'm looking in like 6-star, and I don't see it.
6. No, it's not in 6. Yeah, it's 5.
It's
it would be a step back, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do another Shagaru.
And then I'm gonna go eat my dango before I forget. And I'm gonna get a quick drink and snack. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't have any quick snacks. Could go get some water, but I think I'm good. I want to say I had like a set specifically for insect glaive, but whatever. Defender and medic are fine. Ryder is gone for water. Quick start riding badly. I could, oh man. I could just put a bunch of text on my screen that Deus doesn't see, and it's all nothing but grammatical errors and like broken sentences. Just right over and under his model. That'd be pretty mean though. I like him more than that. You could go all Alan Wake. Well, the writer's not here. You know what? That's if he hasn't played those games, he probably really should. Because Alan Wake is kind of great, and then Control is fantastic. How far behind is my YouTube bits? Because it looks like I've dropped a lot of frames, but like...
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, what am I getting? I'm getting frames missed due to rendering lag, skipped frames due to encoding lag. That's what I'm mostly saying.
It looks like my stream is like maybe 20 seconds behind. I've dropped 12,000 frames, but none recently.
I'm at...
So I'm legit like 20, 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, I'm at 2,000 frames missed, and then frames skipped due to the encoding lag. I'm at 42,609. 7%. So
Wow.
I might need to look into that.
usually don't have anywhere near this amount of dropped frames. It might be like, it might be a combo of Discord. and
Might
some
be
other stuff.
Might be Discord. Also, MonHunt is a graphically more intensive game, so.
Yeah, that's true. It's a lot more graphically intensive than a bunch of stuff I've been doing, or just going through like a capture card. Also, I don't know. Have you updated OBS recently? Because
I did
updated
update
it a while ago. And
I
mine
did
is like
Go ahead.
mine's
Sorry.
like nonstop flickering now.
I'm not getting the flickering, but I did update to the new version earlier this week, and yeah, I know a lot of people were upset about it. I haven't seen a lot of like big changes to it compared to like what the old one was, but
Yeah, me neither. I think it's just like a very basic update, and I've only seen some little complaints. Like some people are having the exact same problems than me. Some people have had a lot worse problems, but
Yeah.
it's not like super widespread.
it mostly seems like a GUI update to me. And then
Yeah.
the funniest thing I actually heard was a streamer updated OBS and then accidentally set their stream into subscriber only mode for like 3 days and didn't realize they had done it.
Weird.
Yeah. Well, they were getting a little bit of flack from they were a VTuber that was part of a group, and their group was giving them sass afterwards about having an AOL dial-up noise instead of a brain. So, and while it was some friendly sass, I've also hung out with them enough to basically go, yeah, she kind of sometimes says silly things and dumb things. Maybe she should. So. Lux, if you hear this, I love you, but also, sometimes you do.
Some people are like that. It's okay.
Yeah, they're fun.
That reminds me of a few weeks ago. Was it Hakos Bells and Vesper Noir had a Zoomer v Boomer stream that was really, really good. They were just kind of testing each other's knowledge of stuff. And one of the things he ends up getting her with is he just plays like the old AOL logon modem noise. She had never heard it before.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't now, yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have for like 20 years, 25 years maybe.
Dragon blood.
Oh, and one of my viewers and I were making some Rider jokes while you went to go get some water. But what popped up to me during that was, have you ever played either Alan Wake or Control?
I have not, but I have seen a streamer play Control.
Oh, okay.
Looks good. I like that. It looks neat, at least.
Control's super good. Like, it's on some levels it's kind of basic in that how it plays. It's a very straightforward kind of action game mechanically, but it's got a lot of really cool like SCP style stuff going on. And then Alan Wake is sort of the prequel, sort of. It all takes place in kind of the same universe, and the way the devs talk about it, it's even kind of the same universe as like the old Max Payne games. Those are just something Alan Wake, the writer, wrote. And so Alan Wake has like kind of that Control style going on, but different and more horror adventure. Remedy games are super cool except for Quantum Break. I agree. I don't even remember much about Quantum Break. I just remember playing it and thinking, that's a little generic.
So I reset my settings in OBS. Since resetting, like before we left for the quest, I've skipped about 12% of my frames due to encoding.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I'm gonna have
That's
to
a
lower the
lot.
video quality or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I like to not really mess with anything during a stream.
Yeah, I'm not going to now. I'm going to do it afterwards. But I noticed it when I was doing testing because I was recording and I saw it just like tank and like lose like 7% of the frames due to encoding. I'm like, what is this?
That's
Why?
crazy.
That's
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I don't know. OBS works in mysterious ways.
Maybe I'm one of those lucky few that has the weird problems with it.
mean, its problems just seem to be kind of all over the place. People experience a lot of different problems on the same versions, and some people use like whatever became of Streamlabs because of it. Because I know there was some drama there between Streamlabs and OBS for a while, but Streamlabs is definitely still around, so I guess it got smoothed out, maybe?
It was more of they were using like the OBS branding when they basically just kind of pirated it.
Yeah, their whole thing is that it just kind of runs on top of or alongside the OBS, right?
I think so,
actually
yeah.
used Streamlabs. Yeah. So I remember the branding thing being a deal.
Yeah, and that was the really big part that just people didn't do right, is the branding was just being used when it shouldn't have been.
Yeah. Even if, like, Slabs is free, that's something you want to do a little bit differently.
Yeah, be smart with copyright. People tend to take umbrage to that.
Yeah, exactly. And this is something that like streamers deal with a lot anyway, copyright stuff. So they should probably know.
Well, it wasn't even streamers; it was just the app itself was what doing it.
Right. Yeah. And I guess it's also used for like recording. But
Gotcha.
I was just thinking like their primary audience is pretty like aware of that type of thing. They probably should be too.
You'd think that, but companies can be surprisingly obtuse about some things.
Yeah. No real surprise there.
Yoink.
Yeah. That thing is just north of you, by the way. It's getting close.
Yeah, it is. I think it was in the castle area, but it's moved on from there, and that's where I'm going to like finish up my bug collecting.
Yeah, I need to find a good path in here because I still don't have a good. Oh, good, Basil Geist is moving.
Oh man, I didn't even realize. There's a Basil Geist and a
Espinas. Yeah.
Yeah. That thing's mean.
Actually, that one and Seregios, not Seregios, actually, and Seregios, actually. But the other... Wait, you flew by me? Or, oh, that was my dog. Okay. I just saw this flash of red. I'm like, oh, no, what is it? But no, the, Asalos. They were such nice... Yeah, they were such nice fights with the Lance. I just kind of loved them. None of them were really that bad. And it's just such a safe weapon. It's fun. I like Lance.
I could see that. The first time I fought Seregios, I was like completely bled to death, but I forget what I was using. I may have been just starting to practice longsword or hammer or something, and those were the wrong weapons to bring against
something that
fight.
Yeah, that thing's a skirmisher. It just gets in and out, and it just repeats until you're dead.
Yeah, I usually use Sword and Shield because of that now. Have I played the Max Payne games? I have. The first one's great. I don't even remember if there is a third one. The second one was okay.
Alright. So you're right there, and I'm pretty close.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. So we can start. If you're ready.
Yep, I'm coming in.
Cool.
Your days are numbered.
Now, all I remember of this fight is that this guy's a lot more pissed than Igor Magala.
Good, I got the timing on that. Not that time. I got the timing on a counter at one point. He's basically starts off as aggressive as Gore is in his enraged mode. Yeah.
Oh my god! I did a jump dodge, like a dive, and I landed on the fireball, and it counted.
Thanks for coming.
Not in a great spot already.
This is even choppy for me to play.
Really?
Yeah.
If we need, we can take some time for you to like restart.
Nah, I don't think that's gonna fix this.
Okay.
I've got a pretty old computer that I'm gonna need to replace soon.
Ah.
I mean, it's a good quality computer, but it
It's a what?
it's a good quality computer, and it's held on for a good long time.
I got kind of lucky. I just finally upgraded from a computer that was... Oh, it's asleep. Do I have... I think I have curl bombs.
I have bombs.
Our charge blade user did not wait for anyone else to plant bombs.
No, they didn't. Apparently they got a big hit on it, which was nice.
I got a direct hit, and I got 2 of my bombs out. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Glad I
Ooh.
carry max potions. That was close. J. Hank, if you've played the Max Payne games, you might want to check out, like, I was just talking about Alan Wake and Control, and Alan Wake is very different from those. But Control has, like, kind of ends up having some similar style. You might really like Control if you haven't played it.
Yeah, I think I saw it on sale on Steam recently too.
It's been out for a while, so it goes on sale every now and again. Ah!
What'd you break?
Broke its horn with my bug.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Thank you, whoever just broke yet another piece.
I got a big choppy on the tail.
Hell yeah. And now we've got a full party. Uh-oh. Is it moving? Okay, it's moving.
Yeah, it's moving.
This should fix Must remain sharp.
Go! Whetstone time.
And then there's a... Yeah. One extra wire bug up top here.
Oh, it's in the same area as the Espinus now.
Nice.
They'll punch it out for a bit.
I don't know what... Oh, hello. Yes. I forget what Shigaru Magala is weak against.
Dragon.
Perfect. Somebody rode Magala recently, right?
Yeah, I did.
Then I'm just gonna do big mounted attack.
Get ready! Should hit.
I kind of hate fighting the Espinus. I mean, I know I just said that, but like... most of what I use against it. I haven't used Lance. Oh, you dodged my wire bug skill.
Yeah, I'm not surprised this thing is a complete pain in the butt, because this was, I think, the end boss of Monster Hunter 4.
I think you're right, actually. I have 2 buddies who played a lot of Monster Hunter, like from way back when, and one of them was talking about how they were really excited that Shigaru Magala was back.
Yeah, because basically the life cycle for this thing is it starts off as a gore, and then uses that frenzy virus to like eat. That's how it consumes and feeds itself, and then once it has enough, it'll molt. And then when it does that, this is what it becomes.
Okay. Makes sense. I kind of like that the game has. I mean, like the story to Monster Hunter is, you know, superfluous, but
Yeah.
I like that there's some of that info in there.
Mm-hmm.
It is neat to see them build up things.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ah! I got whacked by a thing on the ground, came up, and then he punched me out of the air.
Yeah, exactly. I dove at him in the air, and then, well, he dove at me as soon as that attack ended.
Mm-hmm. Got a full hit on the tail.
Great. I just got like 600 damage going up its tail and spine.
Also, I realized I probably shouldn't have put that poison thing right there. That might have been a bad thing.
It gets in the way a little bit, but it's more damage on it. Uh-huh. Stamina there. Dive.
Welcome.
God, that shoulder check is so scary.
Mm-hmm.
We had Anjanath doing that earlier, and this thing's way faster.
Hey, got the tail.
Nice.
I think I got that on my spin.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and he ran.
Perfect timing.
Let's see.
Let's see what you have.
Oh man,
I'll help
this is
myself,
so
thank
chunky
you.
for me right now. Even in game, it's actually
Sorry.
sluggish. I think this might be a me thing.
Nice.
Do you normally like watch your OBS feed to play?
I don't watch it to play, but I do have it up.
Yeah, okay. I've seen people who like do this with only one monitor, and so in order to keep track of everything, they like watch their OBS feed and have chat on the side, and that's all the data they get. But like sometimes their OBS itself will just be lagging, even though the game isn't.
Mm.
So I've seen that be a problem for people before.
Goodbye.
Hey, we're close.
I just wish this thing was an Elder Dragon, so we could just catch it and be done with this.
Yeah, anomalies kind of got me out of the habit of capturing anything, even though you totally should in any of the lower ranks.
Yeah, it just finishes it faster. And then also
Yeah,
that
it's just
one
faster.
time I fought a Furious Rajang, and it's just like, do you want to capture the sleeping monster? I'm like, fuck yes, it's a Furious Rajang.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't fuck with that thing.
I've done the one Furious Rajang fight. The one with two of them is intimidating. I'll take it. Nice.
Nice.
It was about to stomp on my head. Thank you, team.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Might have
stuff.
might have just been because of how many effects this thing has out on the screen at one time. 'Cause it is a
Yeah, the Shigeru. I mean, both of the Magalas really have a
Did it?
lot of stuff going on the screen.
yeah. This one just dials out to 11, and that's when I noticed it really being bad.
Malzeno too. It's got some lighting effects and like more curio monsters.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I kind of wonder what a base Malzeno would be like without any kind of curio interaction.
Mm.
Like what it actually
fun.
was before that actually happened.
Yeah, that'd be fun, I think. Like, it's a cool fight. You could take away the teleport and the big nasty red curio energy and still have some fun with that monster. It's like there's a lot of wyverns in the game, right? A lot of wyverns, however you want to say it. And a fair amount of like actual dragons. But oh wow, I think I got 2 mantles.
Oh, nice. I did not get any.
Damn.
I just got regular parts though, which is fine.
But yeah, you could definitely have some fun with like a regular Malzeno, a non-curio Malzeno.
Alright. Let me tweak some things.
For sure.
Oh, Command Post wants to talk to me to give me a shiny thing. But I don't even know what these are for. They're like, here's a ticket. I'm like, okay. This game has way too many currencies.
Yeah, it's got a lot. I don't know what those tickets are used for either, actually. I don't think. You can exchange them for something. No doubt. They might just be used in building, like, a couple of the... there's a couple of weapons that are not monster-based, you know? There's, like, the old longsword and such.
Maybe.
Maybe lower rank layered armor.
But yeah, I also have a couple tabs open with like videos and stuff in them, so I'm just gonna close all these Chrome windows. So that's what that DM was later. Or got a DM earlier, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll deal with this, and then I forgot to. And, oh, this is probably why. I'm also in my Twitch tab in Chrome, so I have the stream playing on 3 things. That probably isn't helping.
Oh, for sure.
But yeah, let's close all of those Chrome windows and just get all of that nice CP nonsense back.
Yeah, I had a bunch of other VTuber streams open just for like support, but I bet you a lot of those have ended by now. And then for YouTube, I've got the back end stream that has my video on there, which is kind of how I can see what the lag is like. But I've also had like the initial actual stream open, and that's how I copy and paste into like a Twitter post to a tweet. Shigeru Magala weapons have a lot of affinity for a lot of crit. They don't have many gem slots.
Yeah, that's kind of the trade-off for those two, because I'm using the Gormagala weapon. And yeah, it has better raw, worse element, worse crit, but both the rampage slot and the regular slots are better.
It's kind of the same thing with the Nargacuga and Lucent Nargacuga. It doesn't have a better rampage slot, but it gets much better regular slots in order to sacrifice affinity. But it also gets like a little bit of poison and better raw damage.
Grip this here hammer with confidence.
Yeah, that's kind of why some of the build stuff online is just very much like, just make whatever you want. Like, so much of this is just viable all the time.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Like, what looks cool to you? That's what you make.
Yeah, that's the thing I really like about Monster Hunter, is just how much of it is always viable in almost every hunt. Even in World and Iceborne, I think there were only a couple of very specific hunts where viability of a build mattered, and that was mostly because they reduced the timer in that particular one, and you just literally didn't have as long to finish the fight as you normally do, and that makes a huge difference.
Yeah, that will make a huge difference.
Okay, did you need another one of those fights?
No. I think I'm pretty good on Shigeru Magala materials in order to build kind of whatever I want. Probably only 1 or 2 weapons. But I don't even know what I really want from them. I'm just always down because like they all look really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I really like Shigeru Magala weapons and Malzeno weapons. As far as looks go. I don't even know what I'd want from them though.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of tabbing through looking.
I'll be here when you need me.
That's a great looking gun lance, Jesus.
I didn't actually look at the gun lines for this one.
Hey there!
Like the hammer is kind of okay. The gun lance looks fantastic. And the regular lance for both Gore and like I like the contrast between Gore Magala and Shigeru Magala.
Yeah, you're right. The gun lance for both of them look very good.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a Shagru mantle, so I could upgrade
I
to
can swing whatever you need.
rank 10 and have a rank 10 gun lance with high affinity, which you don't need on a wide shelling gun lance.
Yeah, right.
And if I was gonna make wide shelling, I'd probably take Gasmic Worm because it's wide shelling 8. Where there's
yeah,
like
you have to pay attention to the level, and I almost like normal more just to have like a ton of shells.
Mm-hmm. And there's also that like one that looks like a corn cob. I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
That also has like really good wide shelling. I'm trying to find it in here and I don't even see it.
I might make this Shigeru Magala longsword. I have a bunch of like katana-looking longswords, and none of the more like Western greatsword broadswords. Yeah, all of the Shigeru Magala weapons look super good. In
Oh
my
god,
opinion.
this corn cob lance is ridiculous. The one from the final boss has negative affinity, which is fine. High attack, garbage element, which is fine. No slots of rank 3 rampage slot, but it has a huge chunk of purple sharpness. Versus the corn cob, which is white sharpness, but it has a 1, a 2, and a 3 slot with a rank 3 rampage.
Ah.
And it's only like 10 points weaker in terms of raw.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. And there is a Valstrax one for this as well, which I guess means there's a Master Rank Valstrax somewhere.
Yeah, there's got to be a Master Rank Valstrax somewhere. I'm wondering if that's like, you know, MR70, MR100. Wasn't regular Crimson Valstrax like HR100?
I think it was 70, something like that, yeah.
70, something like that, yeah. You want to try for some Almadron? We both need that mantle.
Yeah.
Or let's see.
In terms of stuff I need, I have some Basilgeist stuff I can farm. There's that Seregios thing if you really feel like paying, which I have not gotten the lens yet.
I like both of those fights.
Do we want to do the Seregios? It'll actually help my Gunlance build.
I'm totally down. The only thing that I have up right now is a research target of a level 31 Aurora Somnicanth, which I think I might be able to... Yeah, I have a couple of different
A special quest has been
like
added.
anomaly investigations for that. But I'm totally down to fight a Seregios, or... What was the other one?
I've completely forgotten. But, you know, the problem with doing the investigations is they don't up your ranking. Like, they don't actually benefit your hunting rank, which is irritating.
Yeah. Did they not benefit it at all? Or is
No.
it just, like, minor? Oh, okay.
Not at all.
That might be why you're higher ranked than me, then.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was kind of getting close to 50, and I'm like, no, these aren't doing anything for me. Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 55, and have not been moving up quickly at all since I started doing anomaly stuff.
Yeah, so that must be those.
Sergios hates lightning, do they?
If it's lightning, I'll switch over to another build because I have a different weapon to use. It still has 4 ranks of guard. That's good enough for me. Oh, I can tell what I got this for. I'm like-
Hey, we both swapped over to Astalos weaponry.
Yep.
I like the look of that.
Yeah, Lance is nice.
I like the look of a lot of the Astalos stuff. It's very, very pointy.
Hmm.
All right. Good old Bleed Dragon. Not quite Valhazak, but that was more than Bleed.
Yeah, that was a lot more than Blade.
Wow, all these like 4 monster hunts and 6-star.
Be sure to check the special quest. Take a look at the
Let's
quest list.
see.
He is...
I guess
Rank-
he's in 4-star for like single quests, huh?
Yeah, I found him. I'm loading it
Okay.
up.
Best of luck.
Okay.
Shall we depart?
Ready whenever.
Hold
You remember
on.
to eat?
Yes, I have my dongo.
Okay.
And if we can catch this, all the better.
Sure. Wait, 1 second. Do I have traps on me at all? I don't. I don't have any traps, but I have trank bombs.
I have traps.
Okay. Okay.
Let's do this.
See my stats again and take a look at this. Now that I'm not using all that Chrome memory. I'm kind of annoyed that they got rid of bleed resistance in this particular game. Because we had that for Odogaron in World.
Huh,
don't
you're
have it.
right.
But at
hadn't
least I haven't
even thought
found
about
any
that.
decoration for it.
I hadn't even thought about that. God, I kind of miss Odogaron. I had a love-hate relationship with Odogaron.
Yeah.
Odogo.
Yeah, I actually liked that fight. I don't know why.
I did too. I just like died a ton to its bleed.
He's just fine against that. Weird and crazy. One thing that actually took me a little while to kind of note in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Have you figured out what the pattern is for the 3 lords? Like the 3 fancy lord dragons? So that would be the...
It was Lunagaron, Gormagala, and
not Gormagala. Malzeno, Lunagaron, and then...
Garangolm?
Garangolm, yeah.
I've got the least amount of experience fighting Garangolm, I think.
Yeah, just like there is like a design pattern for those 3, and I'm just wondering if you noticed it.
Oh, no, not really. I thought you meant like actually fighting them.
No, not like their thing. I think they're like classic movie monsters, because obviously Malzeno and Lunagaron are very obviously werewolf and vampire.
Yeah.
And then
And what, Garangolm would be like King Kong?
actually I didn't think of King Kong. I thought Frankenstein. It's just like
Oh,
that.
yeah, I
that
can kind of see that in like a visual design.
yeah.
Sure.
And that's kind of the thing I noticed. And like after a while, I'm like, oh, they're movie monsters. Okay.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. You definitely have like the werewolf and vampire bit.
Very
are-
obvious. Yeah.
Yeah. Very obvious. They're right there in your face. Malzeno, even in like the curio mechanics that Malzeno has is like kind of vampiric.
Yeah.
Go!
I mean, heck, the skill for it on your armor is blood right. Like they're not even being shy about it.
Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. I hadn't even thought about it.
I forget how long it took me to notice it, but after I did, I'm just like, I can't stop saying this. This is neat. This is a neat thing they did.
Makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, especially since with like the first game being just very inspired by Japanese mythology and monster lore, then you have
Yeah.
the expansion, which is Western lore. So it's kind of a
Was
neat
Iceborne a lot of
little-
Western lore?
No, I meant like
Norse?
this one, like because we have the kingdom with the citadel and
Oh, sure, yeah. That's just up front with it too.
yeah,
I was kind of thinking in World, you had like a very obvious Godzilla monster, which was sadly annoying and bad. But yeah, I really, really like the first hub, the Rise hub. I think maybe even more than I like Elgato.
time to get rid of that bleed.
Yeah.
Now's my chance.
Is it diving? Oh, it's moving.
Yeah, it's moving.
Nice, good. How do these regular monsters sleep through that shit? Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way.
Here comes the pit.
I love our ability to slide on like an almost flat plane.
Oh yeah, we're insane.
Take this!
You're in danger!
It's targeting you!
Like, Monster Hunter hunters are very much built different.
Yeah, we're full on super different. We have to be.
They have to be. And it kind of shows in every little aspect of the game. Like, you chew down an entire steak super quick, and that's really all you need to eat. No veggies or fruit or anything, just meat. Your entire dongo meal and the super hot tea with it, you eat in one bite. It's being quick. Oh, it was less threatening than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. Oh, and then it shot a bunch of things into me. Great.
Thank you. Those bleed you too, right?
Yeah, they did. Because it knocked me to the ground. Because it basically tripped me and then stabbed me a bunch.
Yeah.
Like a jerk.
It's Sergius is a big jerk.
Actually, one of the things I noticed about the hunters that is interesting to me is we're ambidextrous.
Yeah.
And it's
Like, a lot of the two-handed weapons, they seem to wield kind of right-handed, but then sword and shield and lance.
yeah, anything with a shield they use left-handed. But like the bow, they have a right-handed grip on it.
No damage, but maybe... No.
I'm like, why are they running it back? Oh.
Can go use the Espinus against it.
Well, there's two of them there. They
Both
can
of
just
the
get...
other monsters over there? Not
Yeah.
Espinus. That was last round. Got a Rathian and an Almadron. Are all three of them right over here then?
Yes, they are.
Nice.
Which is why I'm like, yeah, I know why you're here.
You can knock him over and ride the next one. Or not.
Oh,
Who's ready to ride?
I got the Rathian.
Nice. Take down either of these other monsters. Probably do some damage against the Sergios and then body slam the Almadron if you can. You could ride that one.
Well, somebody was already riding the Almadron.
Oh, I thought they were riding the Sergios. That means they slammed that into the Almadron.
Yeah, they slammed the Sergios into the Almadron, and then...
Cool. So much spare material.
Darn it.
It got away. I'll put this to good use.
That's not a Sergios. Is the Almadron dead?
I think it's asleep.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Not anymore.
Nope.
Do we want to fight either of these?
Nope.
I'll have to say.
I was gonna carve the tail. He's a fucking A, Rathian. If you knock me over while I'm carving a second time.
Rathians are like that.
They are. They're assholes. Yeah, no. The whole, like, Japanese ninja aesthetic was actually one thing that kind of turned me off to Rise at first. Because while it's okay, I just wasn't really that interested in it.
That's fair. It doesn't really immediately fit Monster Hunter.
Not even that, just I'm not crazy into ninjas. If you are, that is a game you will love. So I am a little happy with the kind of European aesthetic of this one, because it doesn't seem quite so extra to me.
I definitely like both of these hubs a lot more than World's Hub.
Oh yeah, base World's Hub was terrible. And then the one that in Iceborne, they actually fixed it. And these basically follow that same kind of pattern.
Yeah. Yeah, it was immediately noticeable that, like, they kind of knew what they were doing.
I was backing off to capture, and I didn't do it in time.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about it. I'm telling you, those anomalies, man.
I did, because I jumped back and backed off. I'm like, oh, nope, they killed it.
Yeah, whoops.
Yeah, well, it's fine. But yeah, they definitely learned from people being upset about World's Hub to fixing it in Iceborne, and then both Rise and Sunbreak.
Yeah, I don't even know if people were, like, super upset about it. I never remember seeing that.
It's just kind of all over the place.
Yeah, it was large. It took a lot of time to run around and do anything. And certainly, like, the initial hub in Rise is almost like 2 hubs, right?
It is, because you have the village quests and you have the,
Yeah.
I forget what the other one's called, but yeah.
Just like the
you have 2.
More normal hunts, kind of. And yeah, they both have, like, almost everything you need right next to them. And Elgato is also pretty compact. I just liked hanging out in that hub, in the non-village one. I think
Silver
I like the
Cactus
music
Ring.
there more. But this place does scream Monster Hunter a little more thoroughly than the previous hub.
Yeah. So no mantle from that.
No.
And obviously no mantle from my Meowcenaries, but I kind of expected that.
Yeah, you have to get real lucky with that.
I don't even know if they can have that pop.
I'm not sure. I remember at one point I was trying to build, like, some Kezu dual blades, and I was having some trouble getting the drop I needed there, but the Meowcenaries ended up getting it. But yeah, I don't know if they can get the most, like, ultra rare stuff.
If they could, I don't even want to think about.
You need to break to get it. I don't know.
You tend to get, like, the simple stuff is what I remember.
Yeah, like, mine just had like a bonus to gathering.
Oh, a special quest for you.
Shigaru Magala stuff, and it was just all scales,
Yep.
which is to be expected.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
I'll just load up the next one.
Take care.
Okay. Same
Yep.
quest.
Yep.
Fine by me.
Yeah, we're all geared out for it already.
Can I not eat? Did I already eat? Too full to eat.
That'll do.
Okay.
Must have, yeah.
I was not paying attention. It's kind of easy to autopilot throughout a lot of Monster Hunter.
Yeah, that's actually kind of the funny thing for me, because I was talking to you about, like, getting better with longsword and kind of figuring out, like, the pacing and rhythm of it better. And the more I practice with that, the more I am both appalled at how badly I was playing it before, and also wildly surprised I lived as long as I did. Like, I feel like I am shit with the weapons, but man, my foundations, my fundamentals are just on point. And
I
it's
mean,
just...
that's almost as equally as important.
Yeah,
Just not getting immediately creamed with against whatever you're fighting against.
Well, just like the rhythm of moving, because there have been times when I roll without even seeing it. I'm just like, and the attack goes by me. I'm like, I didn't even see them throwing it. I just felt that it was coming, and that's a good feeling.
What's this?
Yeah, you want to get there for sure.
Good.
So, what the games you're playing right now? You're getting close to finishing a couple of them. Because Live Alive, you're getting close to finishing, right?
You know, Live Alive, I beat, but I think I got a bad end, and I haven't looked up. I still haven't looked up, though. I might soon, like what the different ending options or requirements are. But it's like, for a game of its time, I started off like kind of being like, okay, this is cute. It's got some options. I see how this could kind of inspire Chrono Trigger. That's neat. And then it has like a more traditional RPG element kind of in the middle of it, like the section right before the final bit of it. And that's neat because it's different. And then it actually has like what feels like kind of open-ended endings that are very, very different for a game of its time. And so I like it a lot, and I like all of its music quite a bit. So I'm about to finish Live Alive. I'm getting into the end of Xenoblade, which has been a trip.
Yeah, I've been catching some of your streams there.
It's been quite fun, yeah.
I caught your Shania side quest fight. And that's the last one I really saw.
Shania.
Poor Shania.
I mean, yeah, poor Shania. She, I recently did a main character side story that saw her come back.
Yeah, that's the one I saw. Where she came back.
Okay.
Where she came back as a Mobius, yeah.
Yeah,
And you kind of get the idea of like why she's doing all of this. It's like, oh yeah, her mom was terrible and fucked up her life.
Right. That made her a lot better of a character, but still, she chose to be a huge screw up.
Well, I don't know if it's about being a huge screw up, but it's definitely like she chose to do the terrible things she did because she had somebody in her head, essentially from a young age, just pushing her to be something she never could be or never really wanted to be.
Right. Yeah, and that was clearly like the pressure she grew up with and everything that drove her to be what she was. She still had plenty of outs, I think.
Oh yeah, she did.
Like,
and she had people cheering on her to do something else, anything else. Don't be this.
Right.
There was scenes where it was like, what was her dad or something, where he's just like, you know, put the gun down, pick up the
Yeah.
paintbrush.
Yeah, both her dad and her best friend that was clearly encouraging her to not push her so hard into like the Ouroboros, I guess training or tryouts or whatever. Oh god, I jumped right into that. Hey, I didn't take damage from that somehow. Maybe because you blocked it. I don't know. That's weird.
No.
But yeah, it's been a trip. There's been fun little Xenogears references that are never immediately spelled out as Xenogears references. And most of it's aesthetic, but I looked up like the kind of backstory plot for Xenoblade 1 and 2, and it has extremely similar like reasons for why the world is the way it is that have like very extremely similar Xenogears themes. There's effectively a thing that's not the Zohar that comes into play about why the worlds are the way they are. Oh my god, that barely missed me. But so it's been really fun, and I'm doing like some stuff off stream because that game is huge.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of little side quests that I kind of want to see because I like the world and all the different like colony dynamic stuff. And then if I find character side stories, I want to do most of those on stream. But I'm not even sure about that anymore because every single chapter you go in that game, you unlock new conversations that are like a little bit of world building, and some of them lead directly into side quests.
Yes, I saw that. Where you're like, how did talking to you two turn into a side quest? How?
Yeah.
How is this a character's quest?
Yeah, you have. Right, like that's one example. I don't think that quest I was doing with Gray was even. Well, no, that one was clearly labeled as like a character side story, but I think the one that led into it was totally not. So there are character side story quests that are gated by regular side quests that don't look like they have anything to do with the character. And then you can pick up conversations to like have your characters discuss around a meal just from listening to people in various different colonies. And it seems like almost every chapter you complete, you unlock new conversations to pick up on from like every single colony, which is a lot. There's like, I don't know, at least 10 of them.
Oh wow.
And so not only do you have a bunch of that, and not only do all of your main characters have like a bunch of drama and backstory that they go through throughout the main story, but they also all have their own side story content that they go through, and only some of that is like immediately thrust on you just playing through the normal game. So the rest of it you kind of have to find, and that's what like the Shania quest was. That was Cinna's character story. And it's really obvious to see like why she definitely relates a little bit to how Shania felt, but you have to like see her stuff first to kind of get that feeling. I was trying to be greedy. And so not only are there all those character quests, but every single class in that game you get from like a hero is what they're called. So you can have 7 people in your party, and 6 of them are main characters, and 1 of them is like side characters you pick up along the way. And every single one of those has their own character side story.
Yeah.
Which you kind of want to do either for plot reasons or because you want to
Level up the class more.
increase the like level cap of the class. So it gets nutty.
Could use a hand.
But it's also not the most challenging thing because it's very easy to power level in that game.
Yeah, because you can just overkill bosses, right?
yeah, you can overkill. Like, normal enemies are almost not worth fighting unless they're just, like, kind of in your way, or you need something that they drop to make a gym. But you can find, like, world bosses that give you much better experience, and then you can overkill them. So not only are you getting the much better experience, and not only do they naturally give you, like, 250 times whatever they're worth, or not, yeah, like 250% of whatever they're worth. Because rare and unique monsters just do that, but you can overkill them and get, like, you know, 500 to 600% extra experience on top of that. So that may not, like, that seems like a lot already, but then you also have a system where you can, you gain rest experience, essentially. So you'll go in, like, power level and gain, like, a level and a half from fighting this boss, right? And then maybe do that a couple of times because you'll fight, like, different bosses, or you want to farm that one because it's a ton of good experience for the time. And then you go back to a campsite and you're like, oh, I have another, like, 2 levels just saved up
Show him.
that you didn't even know about.
Nice. It's good to have a game trivialize a lot of the stuff that you do a bunch that would otherwise be a bit of a pain in the butt. Because, yeah, leveling in an RPG is kind of a pain. Especially when they make it a grind.
Yeah,
Just from
it's
design
always been
standpoint.
kind of a pain when they make it a grind, but they know some people really like power leveling, or some people are just bad at the game, and so they want to go level a bunch to make it easier. And Xenoblade 3, oh, it's tired, we can capture it.
Yeah.
Has made it to where it's really easy to level. Doing the easy leveling involves the big chain attack system, which is cool and very Persona-like. And
Good job, whoever caught it.
easy. I've been over leveled for, like, more than half the game, and it's still an enjoying game.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun to, like, build up the different classes and see a bunch of different combinations of different skills. Like, Xenoblade's got a lot going for it.
Yeah, and you seem to even still being slightly challenged even when you are over leveled, because I saw that DJ fight, consoles D and J combined, and you were losing health and you were getting low on some characters there, until you used your combo and then you came back pretty easy.
Yeah, it's really weird, because I didn't feel that fight was too challenging. Well, I got, like, a ton of scales and scrapers. Oh, air blades and scales look the same? Okay.
Yeah, he has 2 different icons for his stuff, but it's 5 different drops spread across those 2
Right.
icons.
I was like, wow, I got a bunch of 2 different things, but actually it's like 4 or 5 different things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't feel like I was too threatened in that fight. The DPS and the healer classes in that game take, like, a lot of damage real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You need the game heavily emphasizes that you want to have 2 tanks so that they always have aggro, so that no one else is actually taking damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you have nothing but attackers, you die. Like, you can fight lower level stuff, or probably even, like, regular enemies that are just your level with nothing but attackers, but anything above that, they will very, very, like, if a thing can do damage to you at all, it will stomp you out quick. Now, that fight definitely had some bigger, like, even higher damage and big AoE stuff going on. But I was carving that guy down pretty quickly. I've seen a couple of people. I'm watching, like, Alira Pandora is playing through it right now, and going at not quite the same pace as me, I don't think, but I don't know. She'll probably get through it pretty quickly because she usually streams for like 6 or 10 hours a stream.
Oh yeah, that'll help you clear it.
Yeah. So she'll catch up pretty quickly. I don't know how much she's going to do off screen though. Either way, she's going through things at about like the same level as whatever she's fighting. She's really not over leveling too much, and still like not having a gigantic challenge, right? but some of it's a lot more challenging for sure.
So you're almost done with Live Alive, kind of done with Live Alive, and then you're
Yeah.
just about done with Xenoblade. What are you going to be moving on to next? Do you have any plans? Anything decided, or still making up your mind?
Well, I want to play, as far as RPGs goes, I would like to play, I think Shin Megami Tensei. I also have a couple of viewers that really would like, have been hyping up, I think, Persona 3? And I've only seen a friend play through Persona 5. So I don't have any Persona experience, and I've only played like really old SMT games. So those are on the list, but I don't know how soon they're coming up. I've got some like Halloween plans, or some October plans rather. There's a bunch of like pretty short horror games that I can play in there. And then this game called, did you ever play or see BPM, Bullets Per Minute?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
It's like a rhythm FPS that came out a while ago. And so more recently, a game called Metal Hellsinger came
That
out.
I have heard of, yeah.
Yeah, that's been getting a little bit of attention. And so I picked up that earlier, and we'll probably be playing it like tomorrow or sometime really soon. I haven't made my schedule yet, funnily, comically enough.
Yeah.
But that's definitely on the list. So I don't really know as far as RPGs go. I've got like some ideas, but I don't know when I'm going to start anything.
Good.
And I've been doing like Live Alive and Xenoblade at the same time, so I kind of want to finish those and then maybe take like a week or two where I just don't have any RPGs going. And then like Persona SMT probably.
Welcome.
Yeah, nothing left.
Other than that, I don't know. Definitely got horror games lined up for like October. Maybe some Kuso games in there somewhere. Little indie things. I love myself some platformers, so I might do some new stuff, but I need to look it up. Or like, I haven't played Cave Story in a long time. That game's fantastic.
Nice.
But yeah, things are kind of nebulous right now. I'm gonna make a schedule soon-ish, and might take like 1 week off of doing RPG stuff. What about you? You just finished both Breath of Fire 3 and Breath of Fire 4 not too long ago.
Not only that, I finished the other game I was playing, Coffee Talk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
actually...
tell me about that. I still haven't picked that up.
That was pretty short. I think with the main story, you can probably finish in like 6 hours, and then there's like a true ending you can unlock that is basically a second playthrough. So if you do it full length, it is 6 hours. So it literally took me 2 streams.
That's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all. And then the oh damn it, he got me with the bleed. Sorry, I was trying to focus.
You're fine.
I'm trying to get better because I was listening to one streamer where they're talking about like there being a learned skill for streaming, of not having dead air, learning to talk while you're doing stuff.
Yeah.
And trying to get... Once I had her point that out to me, I'm trying to be a little bit more conscious of doing that. But,
yeah. That's a thing that I heard whenever I first started streaming. Or first was even like thinking about it. That's some advice that I heard from a few people. And then I think my favorite other bit of advice is like, definitely just kind of do what you like.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's gonna
that's
be,
great
like,
advice.
super popular stuff, but if you just do it for like a while and want to build up a community around stuff you like, that's going to be a lot more fun
Yeah.
and pleasing than like, I have to learn Apex, I have to learn Valorant, or whatever.
And that's definitely the way I've been doing a lot of my games, is playing stuff that I want to play, that I'm interested in playing.
Yeah.
So, actually what I'm going to do, and I just put out my schedule not long before stream, I'm going to be taking next week off because I have not been taking care of myself and have not been getting enough sleep. So I'm gonna be catching up on some of that. And
Yeah, that's good. That's healthy.
after a week break, I'm going to be coming back. I haven't announced them officially yet,
Yeah.
but I'm probably going to be playing Costume Quest 2 as my Halloween game.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do Deathproof, which is another game by the Arcane Studios, which also did Dishonored, which I really like. And I haven't played either of them, so they're both going to be first playthroughs, which is nice. And then I'm not sure how long they'll take. Costume Quest I did look up to see, like, when can I start this? That was actually a big part of why I'm taking the break and why I did last week as what I did. Really, it's moving already. Jesus.
Yeah, right?
Costume Quest should only be like 6 to 12 hours. So it's like a month of streaming for me because I only do it twice a week. Because I just don't have time. I got so much other stuff to do.
That's super fair.
I'd love to stream more. At one point I was doing 3 games a week, but I just...
That's fair. I get it. I'm maybe going to be like cutting my schedule down a little bit.
Yeah, because you're like 2 or 3 games per day, 7 days a week.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sorry,
I think
sorry, I will sass you a little bit on that because it is a little silly. But do take care of yourself.
Well, I'm taking care of myself. I'm sleeping and eating enough, which is the most important. But I need to get some actual income going. Still in a pretty good situation, but that's gonna like get in the way of streaming, no doubt.
Okay, you kidding me? He's moving again.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I've never seen it move like that.
Stone time.
And then I'm also going to, I want to like probably stream 4, maybe 5 times a week while that's going on. And have some days be bigger and longer than others, but I want to work on a lot of like streaming assets and maybe a new model. So that's going to, I think, probably not stream a lot of that. I might stream like some of the rigging or something. But I think that'll be healthy. Because I like streaming a lot. There are times when I'm, like I was playing Xenoblade yesterday, being like, okay, I'm just gonna do like some side quests off stream, and then there's like a ton of side quests and they're huge. And so I said, I should just be streaming this. I've already missed like, they withdrew from the quest.
Yeah, they fainted when we withdrew.
Osagaki Gana. For shame. Ow. Yeah, so I'm going to be taking a little bit of time off as soon as I get a real job and then focus on building up some assets off stream. Because I want to like a new intro, a new exit, a new outro rather. Probably find some different BGM, maybe build a new model.
It is a big project then.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I think it's fair to say that. It took a while for me to get this first one done, but I know a lot more about both my drawing program and Live 2D.
You're in danger!
So I feel I can do a much better job. And probably do. I mean, it's going to take a bit, for sure. It is a project, like you say, but I think I can do it a little bit faster than I did previously.
Not even just the model alone, like you're doing basically almost a rebranding. Or a re-debut
very
almost.
much the same theme, character, and all that. It would just be like a 2.0.
Yeah. So you're basically doing your own 2.0 all by yourself, yeah.
Yeah. Almost got my combo off.
Yeah, he's being annoying.
Yeah.
I don't know.
A bunch. She's tired though. This is when I can use that extra spirit bar. Oh, never mind. He's not like actually knocked out. Whoop.
Somebody got on him.
Somebody got on him. Yeah.
Now's my chance!
Oh, and now we can capture him. I didn't need to sharpen at all.
See ya!
Impressive.
Let's get in there and cap.
Yep.
Nice.
Give it all you've got.
Nice.
Thank you.
Good job, team.
So somebody withdrew when we got somebody else in, and 3 of us are using lances.
Wow, I didn't notice the new person was also using a lance.
Validation. Validation.
It's a super valid choice.
Yeah, for
this
this
fight. Seragios is very mean.
Yeah.
Like, I was definitely using a shield 100% of the time until I learned to dodge those dive kicks.
Mm-hmm.
Because those were killing me a lot the first several times I fought it.
No mantle. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my outline.
Okay.
But I can go for a little bit longer, but maybe only 1 or 2 more hunts. So.
Okay. That sounds good to me. We've been going for almost 4 hours now. Let's do one more.
Okay. I'll let you pick
Hit a
this one
nice
since
4
we've done the Seregios ones the last few times. Thank you for that, by the way.
Yeah, no problem. I really like the Seregios armor and weapons as well, too.
I'm having a
I
sip.
could always use more of that.
I wish
Nothing
you
else. It's
congratulations.
fodder for
Nice. Look at all
charms
those points.
or
Yeah.
crafting that stuff.
Thank you
I
for
have
your
a Kuliyaku as my research target. Do you want to see if we can get lucky with a Almudron mantle drop?
Sure, we can do that.
I really want that Almudron water hammer. Oh no, there's like a... Is that a gnat? That's a mosquito. 1 second. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Fucking clap that asshole. No mosquitoes allowed. There's a regular Almudron.
You can do the anomalous one if you want.
I guess we can, actually. They'll drop a mantle. Or
Yeah, they'll drop the
options
regular parts as well.
here. Yeah. Okay. We got like a level 38 Almudron.
Nice. What's actually my quest for this right now?
Oh, cool. Good.
I said I wonder what my quest is right now. And it was not an Almudron, but that's fine.
Yeah, mine's a Kulu, and
Yeah,
that goes really fast.
it
But
does.
also,
It's
they
a
might
Kulu.
just like sit there and deflect with their rock all day long.
Yeah. That is kind of one of the funny things with base Rise. They had all of those like they avoided the problem of World where you couldn't join quests because you had that stupid cinematic, and they added in like that little like poem and story about it. I skipped so many of them in Rise after a certain point because it's just like, listen to this poem about a monster fell, blah blah blah. I'm like, shut up, it's a Kuliyaku. Let me get in there and kill
Right.
it now.
Sure.
It was just kind of overblown about like really low level monsters. I wasn't there for it after a certain point.
Sure.
And then I actually started like listening to the ones in Sunbreak because they're just, I like them better. I don't know.
I think I watched every single one of those for like every new scene.
I skipped almost everything because by the time I got to the stuff dangerous enough to actually deserve a big fancy poem about it,
Sure.
I was just so tired of it. But it was
Sure.
amusing to me.
Yeah, I liked just about all of those.
Good to go.
Definitely the like
With you in a moment.
bigger, more deserving monsters have much cooler scenes.
Mhm.
I don't know. I think part of the reason why I watched all of them is they remind me of Biken's intro in Guilty Gear. She has a very... It like starts out black and white, and there's a big old poem going on. There's a big old, like, long haiku, maybe like, I think it's a haiku, but like a couple of them.
There is a similar pattern. What's it called? Taka, I think is the name for it. I used to
That
actually.
might be it.
This is a thing you might not know about me. I used to actually write poetry as a hobby, and I actually
Yeah,
did.
I think you've said that before.
Okay.
Don't you have like some published poetry?
Yeah, I self-published a bunch of it on Amazon, so I've got books out there and stuff. But yeah,
Okay, cool.
tacos were one of the styles I worked in on rare occasions, and they're just basically big haikus that you can scale out and make bigger and bigger.
Okay, and that's probably kind of what I'm talking about there, and very similar to like the Monster Hunter intros in Rise, rather. Yeah, I watched all of them because they like a little bit reminded me of Biken's intro. She starts out with like one of those, it's all black and white, and then she gets to cut through it, and her song fucking rules. And if you don't skip her intro, then you get like the cool part of her song more in your actual fight. It has like a nice build up, but if you skip everything, then you have to go through the build up in the middle of the fight, and those matches go quick, so it's very easy to not like get the cool part of the song within the first round.
That's
Even though it
one.
only takes like 25 or 30 seconds to get to it.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I like presentation and wasn't in too much of a rush through most of Monster Hunter.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's my thing. I was in a rush. I was just barreling through it.
In the bag.
I definitely tend to skip more stuff off stream.
I'm back.
Even though like there's so much dialogue in Xenoblade, I will definitely skip some of it and just kind of like respond to reading it without reading out loud.
That's how I
There's
could
a
get
lot-
through a lot of stuff quick, like especially with 13 Sentinels, because I
Sure.
did it off stream and I just powered through that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier to read that much more quickly than any character actually speaks. God, what a good game.
That is still a good game.
Yeah, I still bring that up and recommend it to people every once in a while. There's a couple of people who've come in, like, talking about RPGs. I think recently I've had a lot more people talk about, like, platformers and horror games. But, yeah, whenever we talk about RPGs, I try to sometimes go back to be like, hey, you should go play 13 Sentinels.
Yeah, thank you for the
It's
recommendation
super
on that.
good.
That you're the one that introduced it to me, and it's as we talked about for 6 hours, a very good
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There's one of my viewers, he hasn't popped in, but I think he might either like not have hit his break time at work or just be too busy, or he has a day off maybe. Introduced me to another streamer that I chat with every once in a while, but he's this guy named Eric Winters, who's like fashions himself as the old man streamer, and he really is like he's actually kind of similar to you in that he has his model very much built off of kind of like what he is. He's like a 50 or 60-year-old guy, so that's not similar, but his like grandson got him into VTubing.
Oh,
And
neat.
he watched some of our stream about 13 Sentinels and has thought about picking it up, but is in the middle of playing like a bunch of other things at the moment. And he said he watched, about 10 or 15 minutes of it, and then it sounded so interesting he didn't want to see any of it because he didn't want it to be spoiled. I was
Nice.
like, yeah, you really couldn't
That
have
is-
watched much more anyway.
That is the correct answer, yes.
Yeah. And yeah, that's very much the correct answer. Like, God, get just like a little bit of that game in you, and then be like, okay. I want to discover the rest of it on my own.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you do. Like, I'm thoroughly enjoying Xenoblade, but I don't think I'll encounter an RPG that's written that well and that thoroughly, like in a long time.
Be careful!
We've definitely already talked about 13 Sentinels for 6 hours straight, but like it can't be over or understated like how many twists and turns that game puts you through.
Yeah. Very much agree.
Reloading!
Oh, get me out of the golden poo. I know it's mud, but still. I think Almadrons are some of the largest monsters, like by the numbers, that I've fought in the game. Oh, I thought it was out of the reach. I can't believe I died to this thing already. That's embarrassing. At least it's right by the second camp.
For the target.
We want to talk about embarrassing things. Whoop! Where's it going? Oh, there it
Where's
is.
it going?
Well, they said watch out, and I'm like, oh, and then it like immediately dove into the water, and then I went to move and chose poorly. Oh, explosion!
Yeah. Oh my god, I got away from the explosion and forgot about the anomalous orbs.
Yep.
Very kind of you.
Nope. Damn it.
Yeah,
I'm like, there's
it's big enough.
a chance he's not gonna hit me with his tail as he goes under. Yep.
That's exactly how I felt. So I think I've got. He's doing it, but I think I'm out of the way. Oh no.
Yeah, this thing is mean. Fought one of these on my own. Well, not on my own, with a party, and it's a brutal fight.
Oh my god, the mud! Holy shit.
Yep.
Should I change weapons? We're down to one. We're down to like one life.
Up to you.
But I get to use my good sword because it's weak against it.
Yep, you do.
Thanks.
Is it weak against water?
No, it is water.
Yeah. I think it's
use a
the
hand.
higher one.
Goodbye.
Tag one.
He's targeting you.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Your days are numbered.
Oh god. Sword and shield.
But yeah, to talk about the earlier question about like what we're streaming, what we're working on, definitely the I've got some Halloween stuff I'm going to be doing. One of them I expect to be done with relatively soon because Custom Quest is just short. I don't know what I'm doing after that. I have a folder of stuff on my computer that is just there for streams at some point. And
Nice.
it will be what it will be.
Yeah.
But definitely I do want to be free, and I'm potentially willing to drop a game once Octopath 2 comes out. 'Cause I
I
am
still need to look at that. I haven't watched the Nintendo Direct. I don't want to see any like Xenogear stuff or Xenoblade stuff. It's probably all just like
there's no spoilers. It's just like
Yeah.
introducing new hero character that blah 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 blah. It has this class, and then like I guess there's some extra field bosses or something you can do. But yeah, once you
probably just challenges then. Yeah, I might have to watch that like over dinner tonight. Got a shield this time though.
do.
Dodged my Shoryu.
Just you wait.
Nope, nope. I'm staying out of the golden mud. That got me killed last time.
No.
That tail stomp.
After you.
I dove and then it went underwater, or I rolled and then it went underground and tail stomped. I think before I recovered from my animation.
Yep. This thing's a jerk.
Kind of is. Still really want that water hammer though.
Mm-hmm. It has amazing weapons.
Its armor is really cool looking too. I think think if you have the Valstrax, you can kind of ignore it because it gets somewhat like the cooler aesthetic, honestly. But just like the amount of mecha armor coming off the Almudron and the Valstrax, really dope.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh god, I couldn't defend fast enough.
I could.
All healed up.
Thank you kindly.
Very kind.
I am in your debt.
Oh, nice.
Head.
Dive in.
Nice.
We can stun this thing.
I think
It's
it
got
did.
thunder. Damn it. That, I think, was the stun.
Knock the anomaly out of this thing. Hope. There's my sharpness down to green already. But hey, if it's leaving, perfect.
Yep,
timing.
good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I was debating picking up the new Pokemon. I'm not sure about that.
Is there like a new one coming out, or do you mean like Arceus?
No, Violet, Scarlet. I think it's
Oh,
Violet
okay.
and Scarlet. Yeah, they're coming up at some point. I thought they were in the fall.
Maybe. I haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time.
I like Sword and Shield, and Arceus is one of those things. That community is so weirdly divisive about stuff sometimes, where like people will trash the games and say they're horrible, but they'll play them anyways.
Oh yeah.
Like, I was hearing.
That's gamers. You're gonna
Yeah.
find a lot of that.
Yeah, true. But I remember listening to people talk about, like, oh, the current generation of Pokemon games are all terrible because of blah 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 blah. It's like, all I've heard is people who say it's awful and then play it anyways.
Right.
So like, how bad is it really?
Yeah, and I mean, in a lot of ways, that game was also kind of what people were asking for a really long time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they finally took the Pokemon formula and like radically graphically upgraded it. That's probably going to come with like a very limited number of Pokemon.
Yeah. Also, like, what gen was that? Like Gen 8? Like, it's insane that we even had that national dex last as long as it did
Right.
with everything. Like, yeah. Like, I get why people are mad, but at the same time, like, who's got Pokemon from that many generations ago?
Yeah. Very, very few people. I've heard the new Digimon game is also pretty good. I haven't really looked into it.
What I heard that basically people had a problem with is it was not advertised very clearly. Whoa, stop hitting! No!
Oh, Dual Blades didn't stop hitting it.
It was asleep. We could have bombed.
Hey.
Oh, or I could explode. That works.
That works too.
Yep.
Big damage either way.
But yeah, the new Digimon is like more of a visual novel,
Thank you.
Oh, really?
and that was what people were really upset about because they thought it was more something else. At least one of them was.
I think that's, I mean, I don't know anything about it. I think that's probably a little fair. Because
Sweet.
the past Digimon games were more like, they're like kind of like Pokemon games, but more like Monster Rancher, where they have even more of like a real RPG attached to them. Like a more, I don't want to trash Pokemon, but like a full RPG attached to it, as opposed to like the exact same paradigm.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. 13 Sentinels was mostly a visual novel, and fantastic because of it.
Yep.
But if it's even less gameplay than that, I can get that criticism.
Or even just the people perceiving it as a bait and switch. Like, if they think they're going in for an RPG and they get mostly a visual novel, then yeah, I can see why they'd be mad.
Definitely.
No mantle.
No mantle here either. Well, I haven't been paying too much attention. I watched like the Sony State of Play but I haven't watched the Nintendo Direct yet, and I haven't watched whatever Capcom did. I think Square is having a showcase somewhat soon. Is there anything, like the only things I can think of that are coming out somewhat soon that have me really excited is Street Fighter 6 looks great. It looks crazy good. They put way too much work into that game. And
There's got to be a Final Fantasy coming soon because we've seen trailers for it. So next year might be when that comes
they're working
up.
on 16, and they may or may not have a release date coming up pretty soon.
Yeah.
But finally, as opposed to like 15 and 13 and 12 and like a bunch of other ones, the team that's working on that game is actually super competent, and they probably are not going to release a game that's mostly unfinished. Like 15 is good for like a lot of reasons, and then it kind of falls apart and literally railroads you to the end. And it's very, very clear that they wanted to do a lot more with that game, which is kind of sad. But it's otherwise good. The problem, like, they've just had like several mainline Final Fantasies come out where they were clearly not quite finished. Not like Xenogears Disc 2 style, but
yeah. But no, like
pushing that with
like
15.
13 had criticisms where it was like a 20-hour tutorial. 14
Yeah.
did so badly they had to like completely re-release it.
Yeah.
15, you're listening to criticisms. So yeah, they've had a couple misses in a row, and even 12 was like the one that got me away from it because I didn't like 12 very much.
Yeah, 12 was very divisive. They had done 11, or maybe 11 actually came out like a little bit after that because they were working on the MMO and already decided that was 11. I forget the history there.
Yeah, 11 was the MMO. Yeah.
Yeah, 11 was the first MMO, and 14's their cash cow now. They've got it right now. But yeah, it launched very poorly. And yeah, 12 was like kind of like an MMO, but so they've got the same team of people who have made 14 work really well, working on 16, and they have the combat designer who worked on, I think, some Devil May Cry and like Neo games.
Oh, nice.
Is designing the combat for 16, so it's going to be very different.
Yeah, it's gonna shift away from that RPG style.
Yeah, it's going to be more probably like, I'm expecting like easy Devil May Cry essentially, but very, very flashy and cool looking because it's Square. It's Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Their whole thing since like FF7 has just been like a graphics war with Blizzard, and now that they've won, they do crazy things with that game. So we're probably going to see that soon. But like the only things I can think of that I'm super excited for, and I definitely want to play that game, but it might be PS5 only for a little while, is, I just said it a second ago and I've completely forgotten. I wanted Street Fighter 6. Looks super, super cool, but I like fighting games and they're kind of niche, so that doesn't appeal to like a huge audience. And I think, God, I can't remember the name of either of these games I'm looking for. There's another game that's coming to Steam soon that was a PS5 exclusive. That was kind of like a super high quality roguelike. What's the name of it? It's not Remembrance. What am I thinking of?
Chatting thing here with both of us in it.
Returnal, I think, is coming to Steam.
Oh, right.
Somewhat soon, and that game looks great.
Is that the one where it's like somebody using like spirits and stuff, fighting like giant dragons and things and stuff? I think.
No, this is like almost like a third-person 3D roguelike Metroid game, except they can't use Samus. And even more like alien-inspired, I suppose, aesthetically. You crash land on a planet and die over and over, and that's very much part of the plot, kind of like Hades. If you ever played Hades,
Yeah.
it does a very, very good job of working that whole roguelike gameplay mechanic into the actual plot and development of the game.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that being popular.
Mm-hmm.
But,
yeah, it was super popular when it came out. It's been out for a while, but I'm excited for that to come to Steam because I don't have PS5.
yeah, me neither. I think they're finally starting to actually publish enough or release enough PS5s to meet the demand, which is good, but also bad that it took so long.
It took a while, yeah. I mean,
They had
look
reasons.
at there are a lot of good reasons behind that. It wasn't nice for the rest of us though.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I'll probably go cook up some dinner and watch that Nintendo Direct for sure.
Yeah, definitely worth watching, and worth watching all the way to the end. Yeah, no, for streams for me, yeah, I'm gonna be taking next week off. Which I did announce I'm gonna be picking up Death Proof and Costume Quest, which I technically haven't announced yet, so people are getting a little bit of an early thing here. Though I might
Cool.
change my mind. We'll see.
Nice little teaser, maybe, probably.
Yeah, most likely, because I do want to play a Halloween game in Halloween, and then Death Proof will be a little bit more action-oriented than some of the stuff I've been playing before now. So, that'll be good,
Sure.
and I don't know what I'll be doing. What is the release date for new Pokemon?
I think people really liked Death Proof. It was super popular for a little while, at the very least.
Mm-hmm. No. Why? What? November 18th. And it's Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. So. Yeah. Maybe I'll pick that up. Maybe I won't. I think I could probably beat that by the time Octopath comes out. But if I don't, I won't feel too bad about stepping away from a Pokemon game to go play Octopath Traveler 2. Because I'm just super excited about that.
For sure, for sure. I still haven't played Octopath Traveler 1, so that's a thing that could go on my list pretty easily.
I'd strongly recommend it. And I especially recommend... There's one thing, curious, like, are you working on getting your Switch replaced? Because you were having a lot of issues with that.
I probably should, but no. I mean, it's not broken. It just has problems with games sometimes.
Mhm.
Mostly the Octopath style remakes has like a lot of graphical issues. Sometimes Xenoblade has character models or like geometry models, world geometry models just explode.
Mhm.
But that's very rare and pretty funny. Oh, and I guess like fog gets extra glowy sometimes.
Yeah,
There's something going on with like the graphics or RAM inside of it.
Yeah, because you ran into a lot of problems with Live Alive, and that should not have been
Yeah.
a problem at all.
Yeah, I would imagine it should be even less of a problem than Triangle Strategy.
Mhm.
But it's the same engine, so I think that's just
when you need me.
like it's engine things, but my Switch thing. I don't know. I had a viewer link me a video of like problems people are having with launch switches, and mine is a launch switch, and that was just full of like dozens of different people having them ship with like a lot of dead pixels, or they just wouldn't turn on at all.
Mm.
They'd launch Breath of the Wild, and then the thing would almost explode and have it freeze, making terrible sounds. So like, I don't think I got lucky, but a lot of people got more unlucky.
Yeah. So you're lucky that it lasted this long.
I suppose.
But
I should get it replaced eventually.
yeah, I'd prefer you get to enjoy those games instead of having to deal with a whole bunch of bugs and stuff. And who knows?
Yeah.
Holidays are coming up. Maybe a time to pick one up. Maybe it's I'm not sure. Do you have any kind of like wish list or anything like that up that you have people available for?
No, I haven't really done any financialization stuff or wish list.
I'm on
'Cause I'm
Throne. I
still
think I
pretty
have
small.
invitations to that stuff. If you ever want to set something up, I can pass you some info.
I suppose. I figured most of it was just like, here's my Amazon wish list or what have you. I haven't looked into it at all, really.
Yeah, you can import Amazon stuff in there pretty quick and easy. But
Okay.
the big thing with Throne is it's all like very anonymous, so it's harder for people to like track like who's sending what and where and do any kind of shady stuff. So
For sure.
The streamers really like it for that
has
reason.
its bonuses. I'd appreciate that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I could like use a real Amazon account.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I can pass you some info then.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, might be something good for the holiday season.
I think so. Luckily, Switches are pretty cheap. So like,
Mm-hmm.
as soon as I actually have steady income and I'm not just sitting on savings, that's probably a thing that I can replace pretty quickly.
Yeah, good streaming investment. But But yeah. Well, thank you so much for the collab. We will have to do this again, either with Monster Hunter or with something else. We'll have to find more collab games that'll be fun to play. Or finally get around to doing that just chatting for Xenogears.
Yeah. We can do like, we could probably spend as much time as we spent here today just doing prep for it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have a wiki open. I'm gonna have a wiki open for the Xenogears one, because it's been a long time since I played. Maybe that's what I should do. I should play Xenogears on stream. Just have that.
Legit thinking about doing that too.
Oh man.
It's a very, very good game.
It is. It is. But
well, yeah. So same. Thanks for the collab. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
We should definitely do this again. Xenogears collab coming up sometime. Who knows?
Sometime.
We'll get around to it eventually.
Maybe we'll tie in the religious themes. We're doing like a Christmas collab or Christmas December collab for Xenogears.
Oh Lord!
Merry Christmas.
God,
here's our religious themed video game. It's not what you think.
Easter, it's Xenogears time.
No.
See
See
about Gnosticism.
See, we do Xenogears at Christmas, and we do Xenosaga for Easter.
Fuck that. Oh god. We could talk about Xenosaga.
It's 3
I
games.
Don't want to.
Yeah, I don't
play through all of those.
I did play through the 3 Xenosagas. Yeah, I did play those.
I played through the first one
and
was like, this is okay, I guess. It's no Xenogears. And then at some point, this is a while ago because these games are still a while ago. At some point, I found myself getting about, I think, like 30 or maybe 40 hours into Xenosaga 2, and the entire time I was going like, this seems really familiar. Is this just stuff from the first one? Why does everything I do seem so familiar? And then I got to a point where it's like, oh, I remember this like word for word. Exactly. Wait, I've played this game before. And then just like immediately forgot all of it because I didn't care about any of it. Xenosaga rubbed me the wrong way, like throughout most of it, I think. Maybe it was just characters or like, I don't know.
I was fine with it. It was more Xeno themed stuff. I liked it. But that's just me.
They were definitely doing even more of the same stuff they did with Xenogears. I felt like that could be a fun stream though. I could go back and like maybe play the third one off stream, or just like look up a lot of in-depth analysis.
I was mostly just joking. I just thought it'd be funny to do another Xeno game for Easter. We could do Xenoblade Chronicles for Easter and just have the crazy people that all what was it, Xenoblade 2 that has the characters that people just really like, the artists really like. I guess they like the ones in 3, but
yeah, Xenoblade 2 has 2 main characters. I should say Xenoblade Chronicles 2, because there's Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade X.
Yeah.
But like Chronicles is the main one. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the one that like a bunch of fan artists. They're the ones that made it into Smash.
Okay, it's the 2 that I'm thinking of then. Yeah.
Well, there's like the main character from the 1, and then they're the same character but not, but they are, which I could vaguely say the same thing about some people in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But yeah, I think it's Pyra and Mithra.
Yep, those are the names.
The characters from 2 that people really, really, really love.
Yeah.
Visually, at least.
Yeah. But yeah, well,
we could talk about those games. There's more similarities. There's like more similarities to Xenogears in the backstory and lore of Xenoblade Chronicles than there is in any actual present gameplay storyline stuff.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's very obvious the same creators wanted to use their ideas again, but
Mhm.
couldn't, but did anyway.
yeah.
But
They're
yeah,
not Gears. They're this other thing that's definitely Gears, but definitely
It's-
not Gears, but definitely
it's
Gears.
not the Kohar. It's not an extra dimensional spirit that gives everybody infinite. That's a source of infinite energy that lets people do really wacky things with ether. Even though we're still calling it ether, and it's still a giant glowing gold monolith, and it's still infinite energy, and it still screws with reality.
And we're still using the exact same color scheme that we did for Weltall.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually,
But it's
Like-
not a mech, so it's not copyright.
right. In Xenoblade, the really important stuff is like always red and green without kind of having to transform. But in Xenoblade 3, there's definitely like 2 or 3 what are called interlinks that turn into not mechs, but they have like kind of a well-tall color scheme and they have kind of a well-tall face.
Mm-hmm.
It's very obvious to anyone who's played Xenogears. But that's honestly one of the really good I mean, I could start talking about those games right now, but probably shouldn't.
No, let's not. Let's go eat and stream. But yeah, we'll
Yeah.
talk more afterwards about other collabs to do.
Yeah,
fun.
for sure. But it was fun. So thanks.
Yeah, thank you as well. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Chat.
See you, chat.
Bye, Deuscain's chat.
Take care,
See
everyone.
you all
Have a
next
good day.
time.
All right. Bye.
Lots of maho, everybody.